Justy, what's going on? Manny Beck, hello. I tried going live on YouTube and didn't seem like anybody wanted to go over there. So I'm dual streaming. Well, you look pretty good at it so far. Manny Beck. I hate it when people from other countries apologize for being bad at English when us Americans are completely inept at other languages. Whatever language you speak, I'm sure I hardly know any. Go off cam for just a sec. How the hell is that? Can't be right. Um, Best way to get me to react to something, Manny Beck, is to post something in one of my reaction videos, or you can go over to our Discord. I don't think actually I have the command in here. I don't have the command over here in Twitch. Hey, John. Let me get my link to our Discord. Let's do this, that. How come I can't? When I'm dual streaming, I can't get to my Twitch chat like oh, here we go, multi-stream. Okay, stream chat, Twitch chat has additional permissions. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. There is the link to Discord. Why did it not come through as a link? Well, I guess you have to copy and paste. And why did I come through twice? I guess. Oh. Okay. All right. I wonder if anybody's over on. The heck is that? All right. Yeah. It looks like absolutely zero people joined over on YouTube. So I guess nobody was on board with the YouTube thing. Oh, you're watching both? Okay. Well, weird. Why couldn't I see? I was showing like 0 viewers on YouTube. I wonder how I see. Maybe it's just because I'm. When I click on my chat and I click participants. Okay, I mean, oh yeah, I see that you're saying that from YouTube, Helga. Weird. Let me go back. Maybe I was in the wrong spot. Your channel live. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's just you over on YouTube. Yeah, well now it shows two because I think I just joined. But we'll try the dual stream. John is saying that it wouldn't let him join chat without a Gmail. I didn't think that's right. I think you just or to send a yeah, I think John, I think you got something wrong. Yeah, see Helga's on chat and in YouTube and he doesn't have Gmail. John. So somehow I think you were misunderstanding something. Yeah, you do need a Google account. You need to sign up for YouTube, which comes with a part of Google. Well, no, you can confirm your account through email. Yeah. No, that's the thing. You only need a valid email to confirm your account, John. I think you missed something. I know you watched our stream. I know you were on when me and what's his face were racing on YouTube before. I know you were there. I swear you were there. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but you don't have to have Gmail to be able to chat on YouTube, on a YouTube stream. No, they do not need you to get a Google email. You just need an email address. Any email address will do. John, Helga is on here. He's on YouTube. He's chatting on YouTube, and he does not have a Gmail. He does not have a Gmail address. 11th, what's going on? And if you think you're saving your privacy by just not having Google, this is separate. You do not need a Google email. You do not need Gmail to be able to chat on YouTube, on your YouTube stream. But if you think that not having a Gmail is somehow saving your privacy, I think you don't understand how the internet works. Okay, I get it. John is a little technically unsavvy, and I understand that. But I thought making the point that hey, you are on here, you are on YouTube, chatting from YouTube, and you don't have a Gmail, I would think would make the point pretty clear. Maybe he's mistaking the fact that they want him to have a Google account, which is basically all the other stuff. Maybe he's mistaking that for thinking that they're saying they want him to have a Gmail. Maybe. I don't know. Gotcha, 11th. Working on a Sunday? That's pretty cruel. All right. I guess I could turn that back on. And Helga, you were saying that the video was way better. So I actually went and I got a new modem. It definitely stuff should not be on my end now. I'm getting 870, 80 megabits up. Oh, 900 megabit, 917, 18, 19, 920 up. And I'm getting 33, 4, 5. I'm getting 920 download and 35 up. So, sound is echoing. Why does I remove that source? Remove. Oh. Oops. Okay, I can't do that. Why does it automatically add a webcam as both a video and an audio source? I don't want that. Now I gotta change everything again. All right. So let me mute the webcam. Okay, now the echo should stop. You can request songs over on my Discord. Actually, does this work? No. I got hey, it did. Although it's not showing up as a link. Is it showing up as a link to you guys? Yeah, John, I'm sorry. You can post all the pictures you want, but like I said, the fact that Helga is on there and chatting and does not have a Gmail is confirmation that you do not need a Gmail address to be able to chat on YouTube streams. So you're misunderstanding something, and I don't have time to go look at it right now. So it is posting as a link. Okay, I guess it's just because I'm in dual stream view for chat in my OBS right now, so it probably just doesn't show. Bert, hello, welcome back. Yeah, I know, Helga. That's what I'm saying. There are all kinds of Apple users that are on YouTube and they watch YouTube streams and no, you're misunderstanding, John. They don't want you to make a Gmail to sign up for Google. Trust me. There are all kinds. Well, John, you're just a little technologically unsavvy is the problem. And you're misunderstanding something because I know all kinds of friends that are Apple users, don't have a Gmail address, and they're on YouTube. Got a link in chat on this. Man of the Music tributes. Is the audio echoing still, or is the echo fixed? Echo should be fixed, right? Yeah, John, at some point, middle of the week or something, let's hook up and I'm sure I can get you fixed. You just lack the technological savvy to understand what's going on. I'm quite sure that's the deal. Okay, echo is fixed. All right, cool. And how is the if I send something to, well, it seemed like I did a test on YouTube last night and it seemed like the what's the word I'm looking for? The delay in messages it was less on YouTube. At least in what I've been seeing. Yeah, again, John, understand your limitations. I'm done talking about it. Nobody else wants to hear about all this stuff. But you just need to understand your limitations with it when it comes to technology. Okay, you're misunderstanding something, and that's okay. Uh, my wife doesn't understand technology at all, and I have to help her with stuff. So at some point, like later this week or something, I will hook up with you and I will get you fixed. Okay. Yeah, cool. Man of the music. Also, I added a channel just for music requests on the Discord now. So that's the best place to put it. A reaction request. Oh, it looks like that's where you put it. Sorry, never mind. You put it in the right place. Because before I was telling people to go put them in the music chat, but now I prefer that they all go over to that reaction request chat. So perfect. Good job. Thank you. All right. So let's see. What do we? Let me go over. Here. What is this? And Mikkel, thank you for the follow. Just saw that. What am I wanting to do over here? I want to pop this out. And thank you for the follow, man of the music. All right, pop that out. And then just to make sure, I don't think there's anybody actually over on YouTube anymore. But, well, I can see that over here. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. Split view makes it easier to multitask. Yeah, I'm aware how to do that. Thank you, Chrome. All right. So let's go. Let's go over here. Let's see what we had. All right. What is my? Okay, I was looking in Discord and there's a user that's name is W dot dot or W dot 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 and then there's a B dot dot dot. Must be. I'm thinking it must be the same person, but I thought Discord was truncating their name with a dot dot dot. Let's see. All right. So, Eric, what's going on? Yes, I am. I'm in California, man of the music. And as far as your requests, I don't tend to do um, your music requests are your own original music. Is that what is that? Am I understanding that right? Or is this? Yeah, am I misunderstanding? Okay. All right. So what I'll do is I sort of want to clear things like that. I want to clear them before I react to them, meaning that I just go in, kind of sample them really quick. I do that offline. And then, basically the bottom line is I don't want to do you a disservice. I'm a very honest music reactor. Um, I I I'm going to say what I really feel and think about the music, and I don't want to do anybody's music a disservice by doing a reaction and going, "Man, I didn't really like that." You know what I mean? So, I don't feel like that's any good for you. Just getting your music out there, sure, I guess there's a point saying that there's something that's serving in doing that, but it's just not my thing. I don't like when I do live reactions to um, a song that somebody has requested and I really don't like it. I generally don't put it on YouTube. I'm not the one. I think everybody has a right to enjoy their own kind of music, and it's not my place to poo poo or try to give a bad name to somebody's favorite music, kind of a thing. Okay, cool, cool. And but I'm more than interested to hear people's. One of my best friends, he writes his own music, and he 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 his style is not really my thing, but he's done some stuff that I do like. Uh, he's more into like electronic music. He makes electronic. He's into rock and metal actually in terms of what he listens to and things like that. But he also listens to electronic dance music and things like that. And the music that he creates is more electronic. And I'm just that stuff. Unless it's just got a super killer beat or something that really catches my ear, I'm really just not that interested in it. I think it's my prejudice came from growing up being an 80s metal hair band fan. And then when the new wave, when the new wave came in as a wave, I didn't. It pissed me off because radio stations started playing nothing but new wave, and I was like, I want to hear some rock. Blues metal is right up my alley. Yeah, well, at some point, John, you got to step into the 2000s, my man. I mean, I know you've been so against cell phones, but they might save your life someday. I mean, there's a lot of advantages. Just get yourself a dumb phone. You don't have to get a smartphone. Just get a dumb phone. Get a flip phone. You can get an old school flip phone nowadays that doesn't do all the fancy stuff, and they're super helpful. Yeah, you can. You just don't want to, John. All right, let's get into some music reactions. Did we have any regulars? So the way that I go for my music reaction, um, yeah, you can put them on, John. You don't have to hold it up to your ear anymore. You can you can actually put them on open voice and just leave it sitting on the table and talk on it. But it's okay, John. I'm not trying to sh- technology shame you. That's not what I'm trying to do. I think it's fun. I think you're the only person remaining that I know that doesn't want to get a cell phone. I had a best friend for the longest time that was like, I'm not getting a cell phone. I'm never getting a cell phone. And he finally got one. And now he's constantly on it. Okay. Eric, you said you put one on Discord, yeah? So just for everybody else's understanding here, what I do, uh, I have a group of regulars here that have been with me for 6 years or more. And I kind of been letting them lead in terms of the reaction requests for just a little bit until I start to get some reactions piled up a little bit. So I kind of go to them first, and then once they're done, if anybody else live has like an established band request that you would like, I can take some from live chat. Otherwise, then I'll go to what's on Discord, or I haven't started pulling requests from my reaction videos just yet. I know there are a bunch of reaction requests in my last Love Bites reaction that I had, so I need to go over there. Let's see, Eric. Where did you put it, Eric? Wouldn't you? Where did you put it? Did you put it in music chat or reaction requests? It's not in reaction requests. The band is Gore. Oh, there it is. Why is it truncating names? Okay, I see you. You're the W dot dot dot. Did you just do that to get, because you were on here as Wouldn't You at one point, weren't you? Or is that like a nickname? Okay, I got it. Gore. Prey. Okay, I've never heard of Gore. So this will be a first for me. It's just on my side. I wonder what the heck. All right, never mind. I need to not focus on that shit. Go down more rabbit holes. All right. So we'll do that one first. Let me get my little notepad going. I got all that. So Gore. So the period is part of their name. Interesting. Prey. And this was Wooden Shoe. Wooden Shoe 9. Right. All right. Anybody else? Any other requests by regulars? Helga, you posted one where? Oh, I see it. Ren. Okay, gotcha. I took my Impatient. Chris Webby. Don't know that I've heard of Chris Webby before. So I'm going to do this. Let's go. So wait. Down the Road is the song name, and Ren and Chris Webby have the collab name of Impatient. Is that it? So Impatient is like their band name ish. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Every time I used to say that a lot. Now when I say it, I've gone back. I've been playing a little bit of Cyberpunk, and there's that one guy early in the game where they go to buy the little bot that they need to go into Compeki Plaza, and he's like, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. And now I hear that voice in my head every time I say, got it, got it. All right. So Helga and Eric are the only old school requests that we have. Is that right? Justy, are you still here? Did you have anything? You haven't. I haven't reacted to anything of your on your side for a while. John, you have one. You can post it here, or had you posted it on Discord already? On Discord. Oh, there you are. You just posted. I gotcha. All right. More Halloween. All right. At Wacken. All right. That's 3. How many tiers? All right. All right. Okay. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Block. 11th, you can't post on Discord. You can go ahead. You're a VIP. You can go ahead and post a link right here in chat. You regulars, you can always just put your links in here. Roger McKell. All right. No. All right. The way Windows 11 handles browser windows is really starting to annoy me. I just want one. I mean, there is the thing where I can have 2 different Chrome browser windows open, one for my JMan account, one for my personal account. But then there's still an extra Google Chrome button in my tray that I constantly, it's the first one going left from left to right. So I constantly click that and it's like, oh, you want to open up another browser window? I'm like, no, I want one of the ones that's already fucking open. I'm sure there's a setting to change it for my taskbar, to change the way my taskbar reacts. Eva Under Fire featuring Maria Brink. Maria Brink, of In This Moment. There we go. I read Maria Brink and I'm like, I know that name from In This Moment. Okay, got it. Villainous. Eva Under Fire featuring Maria Brink. Okay. All right, that's got 4. We got one more. Opening for one more. So, all right, I'll open it up to non-VIPs. Anybody have a established band song request? If not, we'll do one more Nightwish from Yesterwind. And okay, while we're waiting, just heads up, everybody. I think I talked about it yesterday, but remember, no streams for the next 2 weeks. I will be in Italy. So I'm not gonna pack up my computer and bring it with me to Italy. So yeah, no streams. Okay, the one you put in there is an established band, Mikkel. Where are you? I know I saw you. Um, oh, your songs, right? Yeah, I'm looking for requests for established bands right now. For your songs, like I said, I will go personally and check them out, and at the very least, I will personally give you my opinion of them. But if I feel like it's something that I might actually like, then I will record a reaction to it. You like the new layout, John? No, I'm still trying to get a fifth song to react. Okay. Um, yeah, I definitely will check it out for sure. I promise you, I will check it out. If I feel like it's maybe not necessarily something that I would put up on my channel, then I will at least um, give you my impression of it. I might record myself watching to it and give you a little bit of feedback or something, something like that. But all right. What is anybody have anybody have a suggestion for one of the songs off of Yesterwind that we haven't reacted to yet? So far we've done, where is my this and that and that. So we did the Antikythera mechanism, An Ocean of Strange Islands, and Children of a Ta. If nobody's got a suggestion, I can just go pick one, I suppose. Go to Nightwish band. Wait, no, I went on YouTube. Nightwish. So the Weave, Hiriath, Spider Silk, Something Whispered, Follow Me, Sway. I don't know if I heard the title track, Yesterwind, yet. I probably did. Oh, they've got a making of Yesterwind. Did we ever watch that? Did somebody like post something about that in Discord? Spider Silk. Oh, that's just a floor thing. That's not a band thing. Or are you saying that she did it at Wacken? I don't think there is anything live of yet. I mean, they haven't, right? They haven't toured, so, and they've said they may not tour, right, for a while. Spider Silk, Floor Hansen, and Wacken. So, Spider Silk, Floor, Wacken. Floor Jansen, Spider Silk. Okay, from July. Masters of Rock. Floor Jansen, Spider Silk, Estwin, Ed Vaken. Okay, which one? Vaken or Masters of Rock? I know Vaken typically has really good sound quality. Welcome back, man of the music. I think I'm going to go, unless somebody disagrees. Bert, do you know, is either one of those recordings better quality? If you're not sure, I'm going to go with Vaken because I tend to trust Vaken. Their recordings are usually top notch. Right, I don't want this. Automatically. Okay, I don't hear anything, so I'm gonna go with. Where's my damn? There it is. Okay. Okay, translate that for me, Bert. Does that mean there's no bad version, or no, the Vaken one is bad? All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna go with the Vaken one. Well, that's on her Facebook. Or oh no, that's only a minute 5. That's not the full song. Here we go. Floor Jansen, Spider. Okay, that's a personal recording. I don't want to do those. Is this? That's another personal recording. Let me check out the quality here real quick. Let me change my speaker to that. And yeah, no, neither one of these recordings are very good quality. I don't want to react to bad quality cell phone recorded stuff. I got you. I see what you were saying now. I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. So then let's go back. Let's do which one's got the most views? They all have about the same views. Spider Silk has more views than anything. Let's go Spider Silk. The official lyric video. We'll do that for our final song. All right. Schedule set. I don't need that open. Okay, here we go. We're ready. Let me switch over to this. Let's make sure we got stuff working. Properties. Gore Prey. Okay. Looks right. So when I switch over here, then we get. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Let me turn my headphones on and set my audio to my headphones. I'm smelling a take two coming in since I changed all these settings in my OBS. So I wouldn't be surprised if we have to go take two. But let's see. Okay, I'm gonna play just a smidge. I'm gonna play something else real quick. Let's do I don't know them. I don't want to music. Give me some music. Yeah, and I swear it changes things on its own just randomly. Let's see. Oh, the music that it throws at me on my J-Man account on YouTube is kind of funny. It's like it's all over the place. I guess because I don't know, but I've reacted to songs, so I've listened to a lot of metal stuff. Okay. What the heck? What? I just want something. All right, screw it. Let's just do. Let's do this. Oh, Ace of Base, the sign. Okay. How is? I'm gonna skip forward to where the song's playing. How is the audio level, music versus my voice? How is that sounding right now? Music is a bit light. Down a bit. How's that sound? Music versus my voice. Checking a little more. Gonna talk so you guys can give me a gauge. What does everybody think? Better, but still okay. But you can hear my voice if I do talk, right? Bit higher mic, is that what you're saying? Okay, I'll go just a smidge higher on the mic because I don't plan to talk over the music all that much. Generally, I'll be talking when I pause the song. So as long as you can actually hear me, then we'll go with that. All right, here we go. I haven't heard that song in forever. I haven't heard Ace of Base in forever. All right, I think we're ready. Get my little notepad going. All right, I think we're good to record. Ansel, hey, what's going on? Yeah, that's way back in the Wayback Machine. All right, here we go. Hello and welcome everybody. J-Man back for some more music reactions here. It is my Sunday. I hope you're all doing well out there. So just a heads up, I will have consistent uploads coming to YouTube, but for those of you that are the type that like to come over and watch us live on Twitch, I will not be on Twitch for the next 2 weeks. I am going to luckily be over in Italy for a couple of weeks with the wife, enjoying the Italian countryside. So no Twitch streams for the next 2 weeks, but I should still have regular releases of reactions coming out on YouTube every 2 to 3 days or something like that. But we're going to be reacting to, this time, we've got a reaction request from Wooden Shoe 9, reacting to a band I've not heard yet. It's Gore and their song Pray. Going into this 100% blind, don't know what genre they're in or anything like that. I do know Wooden Shoe's musical taste, so I think I have maybe an idea of what it might be, but yeah, completely blind. So yeah, let's go in and let's see what they've got to say. So here we go. Gore, Pray. Let's get it. No vocalist, which is what I expected. With a female vocalist. Okay, quick pause for first reactions. So the intro, very first impression I got was kind of Nine Inch Nails-y in terms of the music, the sound of the music, that reverbing synth or whatever it was that kind of came in there. It gave me kind of a Nine Inch Nails vibe. But then we've got some, again, I am not a musician. I don't know the technical terms, and I call things different than what they really are. So bear with me, right? But the vocals here are what I call more like distorted scream vocals versus just sort of what I would classify as a traditional harsh vocal. And I am a big fan of those kinds of that end of the harsh vocal, where it's more of like a scream, a distorted scream kind of vocal. So that's what I classify more like what Courtney LaPlante does with Spiritbox. Hers is more of like a distorted scream. What Joe does with Gojira is more of a distorted scream. I'm a big fan of those. I'm not always a big fan of like the harsh vocals that you get with like black metal and death metal. And especially where the harsh vocal is all of the 100% of the vocal. I feel like I enjoy harsh vocals when they're used for emphasis on particular lyrics and things like that, or for, a maybe during the chorus or, something like that. And that's what I'm hearing with this. Musicality wise, it's got a really cool beat, really heavy, dark beat. I was listening to other like musical people react to music. I've learned some stuff about like the different patterns of music. But this sounds like it, if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of in a drop D. Somebody that's on Twitch might know more about music and might be able to tell me if I'm on point there. Um, I'm just trying to remember some of my musical theory stuff that I've learned from like vocal coaches and musicians that react to music. But I like it. It's got a very dark undertone to it. And I'm also a big fan of female vocalists in metal. I feel like there's a good power vocalist, female vocalist. Their vocals can really soar above the heavy dark music. And I like that. So I'm really liking this so far. I feel like Wooden Shoe and myself, we're of one mind when it comes to a lot of what we like musicality wise, and I feel like we both are kind of big into the female vocalist stuff. So yeah, enough chat, enough jibber jabbering, enough chatting. I'm liking what I'm hearing so far. Let's back it up a smidge, and we'll keep on going. I like the imagery of the video too. Kind of cool. Talk about it later. All right. Yeah, let's talk about that. Okay, so yeah, I really should have paused one more time because there was a lot of thoughts that I had, and I'm hopefully gonna get all those out here and remember what I was thinking about. But I really liked that ending. There's something I like about unsyncopated musicality, especially when it comes to like the bass and the drums. So typically, you know, the bass and the drums, they work in conjunction, you know, to kind of build, to give that backbone of the song, right? um Gojira does this. I'm forgetting the name of the drummer. It's Joe's brother. um Swiss cheese brain is strong in me lately. It'll probably come to me as soon as I end recording. But the drummer on Gojira, he does a lot of that. He does a lot of unsyncopated drumming stuff in his fills and things like that.
And there's something I really like about that. And the end of that song had that. It had this unsyncopated bass and drum kind of thing going on that was really cool. I've learned from other, again, musicians that react to music, that it, when you do that, it creates this unsettling sound. Mario, thank you, Helga. Um, it gives this unsettling feeling, because you expect those two to be working in tandem, and when they don't, it makes you feel uncomfortable. There are other things that musicians can do, like when the artist will fall off of a note momentarily and then come back to it, gives you an unsettling feeling. And I enjoy that. And this song had a feel where, while I didn't usually, I pay a little bit better attention to the vocals, and I feel like the singer's vocals were clear enough that if I was paying attention, better attention to it, I probably could have understood what was going on lyrically, but I couldn't. I'm working just off of the imagery and the feeling I got from the imagery. And that was one of the things that I wanted to talk about. Was I talked about how I like these female vocalists that can kind of soar over the heavy dark music, and the imagery seemed to sort of back that up. The imagery showed like a hand in barbed wire with a rose in the hand. So there's this beauty and um, harshness in one, right? And I think that's what I like about the female metal vocalists, is you have this very heavy, harsh sort of a sound in the music. And then the vocal is this very pretty, soaring sound kind of coming over the top of it. And it creates this very cool dichotomy of, you know, ugly and pretty together, if that makes sense for you. And then there was another image with what looked like, and maybe it was just because of the filter that was on there, but it looked like rivers of blood flowing with rosebuds on top of it. So the vibe I got from this song was sort of, hey, there's a duality to things, right? That you kind of have to take the good with the bad. And that's a lesson that I think that you learn more so as you get older. I'm an old fart, and I've learned over time that, when you're younger, you tend to polarize to, oh, this is bad or this is good or whatever. But it turns out that most things that happen to you, um, even sometimes bad things that happen to you, there can be a silver lining to it, right? It can teach you a lesson, or something like that. So again, while I didn't really catch the vocals. I really was getting this vibe of, sort of the duality of things, the pretty and the ugly, the harsh and the beautiful, mixed up together in one. So yeah, I really enjoyed that song. Musicality had some really cool, heavy riffs, some real good beats. Like I said, some places where it kind of got a little unsyncopated and things like that that I really enjoyed. So thank you so much for that request. Wouldn't you? I very much enjoyed that. I definitely would be interested to check out a little more gore. But for those of you, if you did like what you heard there, please just links to the original video will always be down in the description below. Go over and show them a little bit of love, drop them a like, subscribe to their channel, do whatever you can to support the artists. Same for me. If you liked what you're seeing here on my channel, please drop me a like, subscribe to my channel, turn that notification bell on. All that stuff does good stuff in terms of spreading visibility of my channel around. I'm trying to grow. We're approaching 6,000 subscribers. I'd like to get that over 6,000 here pretty soon, and it's thanks to all of you out there that watch my channel, and I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for that. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully, see you on the next one. Everybody, take care. Peace. Earfan Strokes. Hello. What's going on? Rex Havoc, hello, welcome back. Music nerd, nice. I love a music nerd. Yeah, thank you, Eric. That was good stuff. I like that. That was really good. There's a lot. I feel like we're in a golden era of female-led metal bands right now, and I'm loving it. There's just so many good new female-fronted metal bands coming out. Irfan Strokes, you can let me see if it works in this chat. Uh, see if that command works. I may have to. There it goes. So yeah, you can go over to our Discord. I need to put in that message. You want to put that over in the reaction request channel on Discord, or if you don't want to join the Discord, I know some people don't Discord. Whatever, you can put it in the comment section of any one of my videos. So either or. Put your music requests in the comment section of any one of my YouTube videos, or you can go over and put that in that reaction request channel over on Discord. All right. You saw them in Europe touring in support of Mice and Men. I don't think I've heard of Mice and Men. Oh no. Okay. So I got a well, since I've been back on, I got me an espresso machine, and I make myself a nice quad mocha every morning. Problem is, and I don't. I think it's because I put it on this. I've got a heater, one of those little heating pads that you put your coffee cup on, and it makes the chocolate coalesce into kind of like this film on top. And so I have to stir it every once in a while. The Strokes, go figure. I definitely, I wouldn't say that I'm a super fan of the Strokes, but they've got some bangers that I really do like. Gorillas. I mean, unfortunately, I've only heard a couple of. There's their one big song. Uh, what the heck is that song? Blanking, having Swiss cheese moment. Um, Definitely like some Radiohead. I'm not a deep dive Radiohead fan, but I like a lot of their more mainstream stuff. I definitely like The Killers. Haven't heard of Beach House. Sounds like you're kind of more of an indie fan. There are a lot of really good indie bands out there that I just haven't been exposed to. I've been so much of my life. I've been like a mainstream rock metal guy. Dream pop. Okay. Yeah, I my musical tastes are kind of all over the map. I mean, if I had to pick one genre to listen to for the rest of my life, that's all I could listen to. It would definitely be metal. But yeah, I like some Britney Spears. I like some I like Adele. I'm blanking right now, but a lot of again, I tend towards female voices, I think. So pop wise, I like a lot. Halsey, I like me some Halsey. Um, Stuff like that. I can do some like jazz blues stuff. I like old Billie Holiday. Um, old R&B stuff. I like some hip hop. I'm not into uh, gangster rap so much per se, but I do like I seem to be more of a fan of West Coast rap. So all of Dre's gang, right? Eminem, Dre, Snoop Dogg, 50 Cent, things like that. I mean, I love some good the pretty much anything that Dre produced. I'm a fan of. I think that guy is what I think Tuomas is to the being the metal Mozart. I think Dre is the rap Mozart. I mean, I think his beats are phenomenal. I think he comes up with some of the most cool and catchy beats out there. Some more Dutch carnival music. Okay, what's Dutch carnival? Is that like there was that one band where their video was at a carnival, or were they like Dutch carnival? Cyber, what's going on? Have no fear, the Jarl is here. What's up, bud? I like Snow Patrol had a really good. They what were they the what was their big hit? Something about chase. Were they the ones that did the chasing cars thing or something? Yeah, chasing cars. Yeah, that was good stuff. I like that. Not a fan of metalcore. If metalcore is what I think it is, again, I'm really bad since I mean, growing up in the 80s, it was like there were like four genres, right? Or five genres, right? It was rock, uh pop, country, and then like R&B. That was kind of it. I mean, jazz, of course, but jazz kind of fell in with R&B for the most part. But since rock got diversified into 10,000 different genres and stuff, I don't know what's what. I, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's metalcore and what's. I mean, I can tell death metal and black metal just by the vocals, right? But Ginger is kind of based in metalcore. Okay. Then I can like metalcore. All right. Enough chit chat. Why am I seeing? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's jump into another song, huh? Get some more music going in this joint. Are there any? I don't know how to see. Okay. And now for something totally different. Okay, is it you next? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, Ren. Okay. All right, let's switch to this. And over here, we're going to go to that. This. Helga, you tend to know if I know. Uh, Blitzkrieg, hello. What's going on? I do take requests currently. Two modes. All right. Irfan got it. So yeah, you can go over to Discord and in the reaction request channel, you can put it there. Or if you don't want to join Discord, if you're not a Discord person, you can just put it in the comment section of any one of my YouTube videos, any of my recent ones, but preferably one. So I've had like a 2 year break. So I've been back for two. This is my second week now. So put it in one of my more recent videos. Put it in the comment section of one of my more recent videos, and I will get to it. Probably a little bit of a backlog. May not get to it for a couple of weeks, but I definitely will get to it. What is that link, Cyber? You're throwing shit out there even I don't know. Oh, the Baldur's Gate. Nice. Okay. Where's my chat? I need. How can I see my dual chat? Actually, I can pop out. Can't I pop out my? Maybe not. Can I not pop out YouTube chat? I guess not, but I could do this. I can overlay my popped out Twitch chat over here. I don't think anybody's chatting. It shows 3 people watching on YouTube, but I don't think anybody's chatting over there. But okay, here we go. Let's get back to it. Let me find my notepad. Okay, and this was by Helga Hansen. Crap. Who requested Halloween? Refresh my memory. Yeah, you're right, Helga. John. And Eva Under Fire was who? Oh, yeah, I see Cyber over on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I can see in my OBS overlay, I can see which place the comments are coming from. 11th did Eva. Okay. And then the Night Wish was a self-chosen. All right. All right, here we go. Another one coming in. All right, here we go. We're doing. I was going to ask Helga, do I know Chris Webby? I don't think I know Chris Webby, do I? You usually know if I know these people. Don't think so. Okay. All right, here we go. Hello and welcome everybody. J Mac back for another music reaction. I hope you're all doing well out there. Whatever day of the week it is for you, it's my Sunday. So we are going to be doing a music reaction request from Helga Hansen here for a collab between Ren, who I have definitely heard music by, and I love a lot of his stuff. But it collab with Chris Webby, who I don't believe I know. Their collab is called Impatient. But yeah, just definitely something new to me. Haven't heard. I know Ren's style. I don't know what this collab. I'm saying collab differently every time I say it. But anyways, I don't know what they're going for in terms of their sound. But interested to check it out. As always, if you do enjoy the music that we're reacting to, please do what you can to support the artists. I will always put the links to the original videos down in the description below. Pop over there, give them a like, subscribe, show them some love to support the music that we're listening to here. It goes a long way for them. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's just dive on in without a big long prologue here, and let's see what we got. So we've got Impatient, the Ren Chris Webby collab, doing Down the Road. Let's get it.
Possession down the road. No,
Kind of bluesy.
Down the road. Set out at night time. Down the road. Down the road. Down the road. And with God is my witness.
Very bluesy.
There's to the man. Down the road. Dressed in the shadows. Down the road. With blood on his veins. Down the road. There was something so familiar about it. A certain kind of aura pouring all around him. Looking fresh to death, his suit, it was astounding. I caught his eye and then I felt like I was drowning. Standing at a crossroad in the dull glow of the lit bowl, flicker silently, quietly tiptoed on the long road, and the man spoke to me quite excitedly. Hello, dear fellow. And he tipped his hat and he smiled invitingly. Who knows why I felt this, but I felt like someone lit a fire in me. Burning, I felt my stomach churning, I turned and I tried to find the word and concerned, and the feeling disconcerting. It's strange, but I felt this weird yearning, a craving for something that was urging me over, and then to start conversing, I reached out my hand, he shook it during, he leaned in and said something disturbing. All I gotta know is your desires. Is it fame or fortune you aspire? To get about this life that you've been living. Follow me, I'll walk you through the fire. I got every type of flavor in. You should see the budget of the catering. I don't wanna come off as a salesman, but I got the taste that you've been savoring. Let your pain go, let the flames grow. I'll read every thought that's on your mind. Cause I know you got a name, so why don't you just write it on this line? Here I got a pen and everything. Who needs a wedding ring? I offer the divine. I don't think you fully understand, but I promise that you will in time, so just make a choice.
Okay, hard to find a place to pause it there, but I gotta pick a place somewhere. Very stream of thought kind of thing going on there. So yeah, very very cool. I think we've all heard a lot of these fusion kind of genres where they're fusing like rock and rap or pop and rap or metal and rap, things like that. I don't think I've heard a blues rap kind of a meld yet, and it feels like that's what this is. And I dig it. The original vocal there by Chris Webby, oof, man, that when I think of blues, I think of a voice just like that, right? That sort of raspy, gritty, soulful sound, where you can hear and feel the pain in the voice. That just, yeah, really, really nice. Really like that. Ren's rapping stuff coming in. He's got a really good flow to his rappy stuff. We were talking about it in between reactions on my Twitch channel, and my YouTube stream, that I do like a lot of different genres of music. I am definitely a fan of rap, more West Coast rap. And I tend to like artists that have a good flow to them. Eminem, basically Dre produced stuff. Snoop Dogg's got his own distinct flow and stuff like that. Ren's got a really cool flow to his rapping stuff, and I like it. Musicality, I like it. I think I get the message that's going on in the song here. I think we're talking about, signing a deal with the devil to get what you want in life, sort of a thing. And I know that Ren, in his Hey Ren song, he talks about how he's not mainstream and he doesn't do his music to please labels and go commercial and stuff like that. And he's probably with the way that song, I think that song, Hey Ren, really put him on the map. I'm sure he, excuse me, I'm sure he's been approached by producers or labels or whatever, wanting him to sign on the dotted line, maybe give up some of his creative control to get the cars, the song, the lyrics talked about, the cars and stuff like that. I'm sure he's been approached by that, and my gut is that he's probably resisting that urge, right? He wants to keep his own creative control to be able to do what he wants to do with his music. And in today's era of the different platforms and ways to get your music out there and to be able to support yourself, not every artist is out there to make $1 billion, right? And I appreciate those. Not that I don't enjoy some of the big commercial bands and that are making millions and billions of dollars, but I appreciate the artists that are doing it for the sake of the art. And as long as they can do enough and make enough to support themselves, that's all that they're really shooting for. And that's the vibe I get from Ren. Just I've seen a couple of I've seen that he's joined some of the reactors that I enjoy. He was on the Charismatic Voice for one of her podcast things. He just recently did one with, doggone it, I'm blanking on the guy's name. I really like his music reaction stuff. Swiss Cheese Brain's getting the best of me. Maybe it'll come back before the song's over, maybe not. But in the things that I've heard him discuss, I feel like that's his goal. His goal is just to, he's there for making a connection with his fan base, and if his music can have a positive effect on just some of them, then he's happy with that. He doesn't need the fancy cars and the limousines and the high-rise penthouse and all of that stuff. So that's the vibe I'm getting from the lyrics of the song. I feel like I'm pretty on point with that. It's pretty clear. They're not hedging around with what they're saying here. So I definitely like that. I like the message. I know that Ren, when he went through his struggles with his health and things like that, I know he became kind of religious to an end. I am not a religious person, not that I have anything against that, but I feel like there's maybe a little bit of an undertone of like some sort of religious message here as well. Yeah, liking what I'm hearing so far. I've blabbed enough. Let's go ahead, dive back in. We'll back it up a smidge and we'll keep on going.
Fully understand, but I promise that you will in time, so just make a choice. So I stood frozen at the crossroads of time, took hold of his paper.
Man, that voice. Whew.
And I leant down to sign. Still remember,
looked a little like the
back where I was from. See, I was the favorite, the morning sun. See, I had ideas, but they said they're too grand, so they casted me out without reason to doubt. Now there's blood on my hands. I've been that one with the silver tongue. Yeah, they say I'm falling, but never run, following the calling. I've been all in with the barrel of a loaded gun, aimed at the masses, at their masses. Yeah, the darkness gon' get you. You can say a prayer if it helps you. That cross won't protect you from the light, bringing lost angel. Shit, I only came to entertain you, but since we made ourselves a deal, you gon' be my fucking puppet till it breaks you. I'ma chain you to the ground, I'll enslave you. Look around, ain't nobody coming here to save you. I'ma take you way down, cause yeah, I know I've been around, but still I got some shit to prove, and I don't really give a fuck how it's gotta happen, but just know that you gotta fucking deal with the devil written. So shut up and listen to play me some blues, and just know the choice that you made today will be the last thing that you ever choose.
Okay, we'll pause it one more time real quick here. I promise this one will be shorter. Just for everybody out there, I know when I'm watching reactions, sometimes I'll just skip past the pauses and the stuff. If that's what you choose to do, I don't blame you. But I have to do this to show that I'm actually not just streaming their music and putting that up and saying a couple of things to call it a reaction. It's got to be an actual reaction, me giving my thoughts about the music and stuff like that. But this second little bit here, again, very, very cool flow to it. It's got that, it's got that kind of flow that you want to bob your head to, and the message here, there was the bit about, you can pray, but the cross ain't going to save you kind of a thing. I think they're talking about more so, once you've sold your soul to the devil for the stuff. There was one line in there, because I know that at Ren's darkest points, when he was going through his stuff with his physical health and his mental health, that he was suicidal. There was something about I've had my time at the point of a gun, or something to that effect. Forgive me, I can't remember the exact line. But yeah, it's a shame that, Ren's struggle was unique in terms of like his health and mental health and all of that. But, a lot of artists, they go through the struggle. People hear about like one, the breakout point for an artist, or how they were a instant star. There is no such thing as an instant star in the music industry. They all put in a ton of freaking work. I mean, nowadays there may be some extreme cases where the very first thing that a person posts on YouTube like goes viral, and they take off and they have this meteoric rise or whatever. But for the most part, even for those people, I'm thinking recently like of a Mafra, very new on YouTube, only a handful of songs on her YouTube channel. One of her covers went viral, Bring Me the Horizon, Doomed. But I'll bet she's been singing for a while. You don't get to the level of vocal talent that she's at without having put the work in. And musicians, they've put the work in. They've worked their fingers to the bone to get to where they are. And sometimes I'm sure that for them, it feels like they're having to sign on the dotted line with the devil to get out there and get their name out there and things like that. And that's where I feel like the modern age of social media and stuff does provide a platform for people to get their music out there and do what they want to do without selling their soul to the devil. And I think that that's cool. I think that that's really cool. So I probably talked a little longer than I intended to originally here, but again, as far as this song is concerned, yeah, musicality, check. Vocals, blues vocals, double check. Chris Webby, man, loving the voice. That, just chillingly spot on for what I would think of when I think of blues, right? Ren's rap flow, check. Message, check. Checking all the boxes here, loving what they're doing. Can't wait to finish it out here. Let's back it up a smidge and we'll take it home here.
Today will be the last thing that you ever choose.
Guitar solo. Who's playing the guitar? Helga, I'm sure you know. The Ren? Ren on guitar. All right. One of those that I didn't want it to end. I could have listened to another 4 or 5 minutes of that song. I feel like just such a good jam. But let's talk about it. All right. Yeah, that was a 5 out of 5 for me. I just like I said, it checked all the boxes, right? Every single box checked it. In most cases, like check plus. Again, can't say enough about Chris Webby's vocal there. I hope I'm getting it right. I'm going Chris Webby, yes. Man, his soul blues voice is just spot on. Love it. A good blues artist. Like I loved me some BB King. Um, there's so many blues artists, and my Swiss cheese brain is getting the better of me. It's been a while since I've gone through like a blues phase, but I've definitely had my blues phases. But a good blues artist, man, they just their voice is just dripping with pain. And that's what I get from Chris Webby's voice is just that oozing pain, right? It's sorry, I'm Joe Bonamassa. Yeah, yeah. What his guitar more than I'm not such a I'm not as much of a Joe Bonamassa vocals fan as I am a Joe Bonamassa guitar fan. His guitar speaks for him, and his guitar, he's got that, that crying guitar sound that just oozes that sentiment. Not saying that I don't like Joe Bonamassa's voice. I feel like his music is more about the guitar than it is about the vocal, the guitar and the message and whatever. So again, please, Joe fans, don't beat me up. I'm not saying that he's a bad vocalist. That's not what I'm saying. I definitely loved his collabs with, oh, good grief, the Swiss Cheese Brain. Somebody in chat, what was her name? She did all those collabs with Joe. A huge fan. Beth Hart, thank you. I feel so bad. I feel like I'm dishonoring the artist when I have these Swiss cheese moments. It's not that. It's not that I don't love them. It's not that I haven't listened to a shit ton of their music. It's just when you get old, the brain doesn't work the way it should. The memories are there. It's just getting to the memory. Your thought path gets lost going down a side path, and you just can't remember. Sometimes I can't remember the name of a person that I've known all my life. And so yeah, no disrespect to the artist. Beth Hart is fan freaking tastic. I loved everything I've heard from her. We reacted to a bunch of her. If you haven't heard Beth Hart, go check her out. Go look up on my channel Joe Bonamassa, Beth Hart, or Beth Hart on her own. She is fantastic when it comes to blues. Yeah, she's good. Anyways, diatribe aside, squirrel averted. Yeah, this song was just great. I loved it. I love the message. I love the musicality. The guitar solo by Ren there in the latter half was really, really good. He is a great guitar player. I've heard some of his stuff on his other stuff. Lyrically fantastic, rap flow fantastic. Yeah, nothing but good stuff to say about that. Definitely thank you to Helga for that request. I know there's a lot more Ren out there that I haven't heard that I'm sure I would love, and I'm sure Helga will introduce me to more of that and us to more of that. But yeah, this was fantastic. I love that. Definitely something that's going to be going on a playlist of mine. So thanks for that. Please, if you enjoyed that song, link to the original video will be down in the description below. Go show, what is their collab's name again? Go show Impatient some love. And drop likes, subscribe. If you got the wherewithal to donate to them, support their music and the great things that they're doing. And also, if you like what I'm doing, do what you can to support me. Throw me a like, throw me a subscribe. I would definitely appreciate it. Much love to all the people out there that are subscribed to my channel and that watch my channel. You make the wheels turn, and I would be nowhere without you. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, that'll be it for this one. Hope to see you guys on the next one. But for now, we're out. Everybody take care. Peace. You didn't miss the mark there, Helga. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I'm gonna switch. There's something I don't like about the interface. So like when I switch scenes, I lose old chat in my OBS. But I can go back over here. Cranky World, just saw your message. Sorry, when I'm doing my my recordings of the reactions, I'm not paying attention to chat. Did somebody post? No, I don't see it. You can, two ways that you can request a reaction. You can go over to my Discord, and in the reaction requests chat, you can put your requests there, or you can drop it in the comment section of any one of my YouTube videos. Already getting quite a backlog of reaction requests, so it may take a little while, but I will definitely get to it. I try to get to every request that I can. I will say that I do have a little bit of a selective process. I tend to only record reactions to songs that are at least within the scope of things that I enjoy. I don't tend to post reactions to music that I'm really not a fan of. I'm not here to poo-poo or crap on other people's art. There's plenty of music out there that lots of people love that I'm just not a fan of, and that doesn't mean that it's not good music. It just means it's not my thing. And I don't want. I'm a very honest reactor. I not going to break out the pom poms for something that I'm really not a fan of. If I do happen to react to something, there are certain requests, like over on Twitch, we have these Twitch Swiss cheese points. I've got Swiss cheese brain, so my point system over on Twitch is called Swiss cheese points. Where if you build up enough Swiss cheese points, you can use that to request song. I will react to that. Like it, hate it, anywhere in between, I'll react to it. But just know that I'm going to give my honest opinion about it. I'm not going to sugarcoat things and say that I love something or I like something if I really don't. So just be aware of that. My main thing, my big gig is metal, hard rock, classic rock, blues, pop. Not a country fan. If you request a reaction to a country song, I probably won't do it. I hate to be that way. I wish I wasn't, but I feel like, again, it came from my childhood. My parents were old school country fans, and I just got sick of country. It's like I wanted to go as far away from country as I could as a teenager. So like my first album, I didn't buy it. My first rock album was one that my brother gave to me, and it was Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox, and that started my journey into rock and eventually into 80s hair metal, and more recently into like what I would call traditional metal stuff. So that's kind of my gig. Nightbot already left for Italy. I didn't get, I started hooking up a different bot. There's a new bot out there called StreamerBot, and I hear that it's the best one out there. It does a lot of nice automation things and things like that. Cyber, are you familiar with StreamerBot? But I just been playing a little bit. That's where the Discord command is coming from. The Discord command is coming from StreamerBot. But I do like the interaction of Nightbot. I need to get Nightbot hooked back up. Nightbot probably broke because I had, if you guys remember, I was doing some setup stuff, and I had to change my password to Twitch. And when you do that, you get a new Twitch streamer code, and that probably broke Nightbot. So I probably need to go back and hook Nightbot up, because I would imagine StreamerBot does the stuff that Nightbot does. I'm not as familiar with it. But I need to get a bot going. Yeah, I love the J-Man quotes and, and all that stuff that we had with Nightbot. I kind of miss that. Paranoid? Yeah. Child in Time. Who is that? Deep Purple. Never was a huge Deep Purple. I mean, don't get me wrong. Being a child of the 80s, I definitely have heard me some Deep Purple, and there's some Deep Purple jams that I really, really like. But not like a deep cut fan of Deep Purple. I feel like Deep Purple gets a little bit, if I'm remembering right, some of their stuff, they get into kind of jam bandy stuff, that I'm not a fan of. You know, the kind of just 10-minute instrumental jam stuff. But yeah. Oh, it was posted on YouTube but not Twitch. You're right. I think yeah, here, I can add that real quick. I think yeah, here. I can go add core commands. Wait, shit, I'm already forgetting how I did this. No, here we go. You Twitch channel, no, Twitch chat, send announcement, send message to channel. Okay. Oh, join. Let's put this. Join my Discord. And let's see here. Back to server, copy. Requests for reactions can be made in the reaction request channel. Okay, and then I need a trigger. If I have the one trigger, does that work for everything? It should. The trigger triggers the sub actions. I've got the one sub action for YouTube, the one sub action for Twitch. That should do it. So let's see now. So now, what have I got open? Done. So now if I do it, okay, now does that come through both Twitch and YouTube? Perfect. Hey, I'm not a complete idiot, right? I'm a little impressed that I remembered how to do that. But yeah, StreamerBot seems really, really cool. There's also a kind of a cool thing, because I'm doing a paid thing through Streamlabs. You can have like an AI producer now on your Streamlabs, where you can actually give voice commands, like, you know, switch scenes to, I call it, this one's called intermission, things like that, and this AI producer can do that. The AI is so cool. I know it's super scary for a lot of people. It's a little scary for me. We've all seen the Terminator, right? But yeah, I think that there's some really cool stuff that they're doing with the AI. Oh, going to see Annika. Nice. I haven't heard Annika in quite a while. Yeah. Have a good time, Eric. Let us know how it went. See you in 3 weeks. Remember, no streams for the next 2 weeks. I will probably put some pictures up on Discord of my tour of Italy. So we'll see you in 3 weeks, Eric. All right. Next up, Helloween by John. Quit. I can't stop clicking the wrong Chrome browser button. All right. Helloween, How Many Tears? Okay, we've definitely reacted to Helloween before. I don't remember. I have no idea what we reacted to or whether I liked them. Did I like Helloween when I reacted to them before? Have some pineapple. I will. I wonder how Italians are about. I wonder how Italians feel about pineapple on pizza. This is from '85. Can't think I didn't like them. Okay. All right. Here we go. Hello and welcome everybody. J-Man back for another music reaction. It is my Sunday. I hope you're all doing well out there, whatever day of the week it is for you as you watch. We're going to be doing a reaction request from John B. For Helloween, How Many Tears? This is recorded live at VOC in 2018, the United Alive show. John says this is an old song, though. It's one of their songs from back in the mid 80s or something like that. I have reacted to Helloween before. My Twitch chat has told me that they think that I did like them. It's been a while. I had about a 2-year break from my music reactions, and so yeah, there's some music that I've reacted to that's not super fresh in my brain, but interested to check it out. But have to give my little blurb here before we jump on in. So please, I will be putting the link to the original music down in my description below. So if you enjoy this music, please go over, like, and subscribe. Do what you can to support the artists. That's what I'm here for. I'm a lover of music, and I love to support the artists that I enjoy. And I would appreciate it if you would do that as well. Wouldn't hurt to show me a little love if you enjoy the reactions here. Drop me a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. It does a lot of good stuff for the algorithms to get me out there and get me seen by other people, trying to get my channel over 6,000 subscribers. So anything you can do to help me out with that is appreciated. This doesn't work without all of you out there, and I appreciate you all for your dedication to my channel and watching me react to music and make an idiot of myself oftentimes, but I appreciate you. Thanks so much. All right, let's go ahead. Let's dive on into this. Let's see what we're talking about. So here we go. Helloween, How Many Tears? Live at VOC in 2018. Let's get it.
We come to a song which was the first song I've ever listened to from Helloween. Ersten Song, den ich jemals gehört habe von Halloween. War so 3 oder 4 Jahre alt.
German, it sounds like.
Fuck you.
I mean, we are at Wacken.
Okay, ich war 18. Scheiße. I've been 18, it's true. And I thought, who's the motherfucker who can write songs like this?
So this is not the
That's the
original
Arsch, das so
singer
geile Songs
I'm
schreiben kann.
taking from this
War
conversation.
natürlich Mr. Weikart. Is off the walls of Jericho. This is how many tears.
We're gonna have to do a take 2, aren't we? Because I'm still on the intermission screen. Yep. All right. Well, got to have at least one a day, right? All right. That. Back to the beginning. Here. Shit most definitely does happen. That is true. All right, here we go. Whoop. All right, take 2. Hello and welcome everybody. J-Man back for another music reaction. It is my Sunday. I hope you're all doing well out there, whatever day of the week it happens to be when you're watching this. We have a request from John B. For Halloween, How Many Tears? This is live at Wacken 2018. It's the United Alive concert or something to that effect. As I understand, this is an old throwback song from like the mid 80s for Halloween. So I have reacted to Halloween before. Not gonna lie, don't remember what I've reacted to, but my chat's telling me that I did like them, and I tend to trust my chat when they say those kinds of things. So looking forward to it. Little blurb before we dive in, just I will be putting the links to the original music down in the description below. Please go over and show them some love, like and subscribe to their channel. If you wouldn't mind, if you enjoy what I'm doing here and you enjoy hanging out with me and listening to some good music and hearing me ramble on about, you know, the music and then often some squirrel idea that gets stuck in my brain, drop me some love, show me some love by giving me a like, subscribe, hit that bell notification so that you'll know when I put some new stuff out. That all does help with the YouTube algorithms and get me out there and help my channel grow. We're pushing real close to 6,000 subscribers. Hope to break that plateau here fairly soon. So thank you so much for all of you that do support me and watch my videos and have been with me for years. I appreciate all of you. This doesn't work without you guys out there watching my videos and stuff like that. So thank you so much for what you guys do. All right, let's go ahead. Let's dive on in here. So we've got Halloween, How Many Tears, live at Wacken 2018, the United Live tour or concert or whatever it is. Here we go. Let's get it.
We come to a song which was the first song I've ever listened to from Halloween. Ersten Song, den ich jemals gehört habe von Halloween. War so 3 oder 4 Jahre alt.
So Halloween is German. And
Okay, ich war 18.
seems pretty clear this is not the original singer, since
And I
you
thought,
heard them playing this song back in
who's
the
the
day.
motherfucker who can write songs like this? Wer ist der Arsch, der so geile Songs schreiben kann? War natürlich Mr. Weikart. Is off the walls of Jericho. This is how many tears.
Yeah, this sounds like it comes from the 80s. got to find a place to pause here. Oh, we've got an 11-minute song. So, all right. I'll try not to pause too many times here, but just to please the YouTube gods and get around copyrights, I do have to pause every once in a while here, show that I am reacting to a video, not just sitting here watching it and putting that up on YouTube. So for those of you that don't like the breaks, I'm sorry. It's just, it's part of the deal, right? But yeah, definitely, this definitely's got a very strong 80s vibe to it. Just the musical composition, reminds me of a lot of the, like the 80s hair metal kind of, or that, not even the hair metal, just more of like that mid 80s metal movement that was coming up with like the Slayers and things like that. Definitely getting those kinds of vibes. Looks like we got 3 different people singing here. We got one of the guitarists, maybe the bass. I didn't see what guitar he had in his hand, but one of the guitarists doing some vocals, a second vocal, and 2 just straight up vocalists. I'm liking all the vocals that I'm hearing. Very reminiscent of that time as well, with the vocals. But more than anything, I love how much fun it looks like they're having on stage. I've mentioned this before. It's something that I enjoy. Nightwish is the band that really put me on the map on Twitch and here on YouTube. When you watch them play live, you can see that they enjoy playing their music and being on stage in front of their fans and enjoying the atmosphere and just having fun. And these guys look like they're definitely having some fun doing what they're doing. Wacken, I hope at some point I get to go over to Wacken and experience a concert there. I know that their venue is huge. I still, when I see that Wacken emblem, it reminds me of that first time that I heard Nightwish. And that has a very special place in my heart, clearly. But yeah, digging it all so far, giving me the big retro vibes, loving it. Let's go ahead and back it up a smidge and we'll keep on going. Probably have to break a couple more times here with a 10-minute song. I'll try to keep it as brief as I can, but let's back it up and we'll keep on going. I hear a little bit of Bruce Dickinson from all I enjoy.
How many tears flow away to become a sea of tears? How many hearts are torn apart till another dawn has not? But before the world turns into a sun, or Gucci, then violence, or earth will be dead and gone. But before the world turns into a sun, or Gucci, then violence, or earth will be dead and gone.
All right. Seems like a naturally good place. Let me throw a like on the video in there. So yeah, again, sorry if I keep referencing back to the time frame that this song came from, but it's giving me all the nostalgia vibes. We've got the, you know, three guitarists. It looks like we've got one rhythm guitarist, two probably co-lead guitarists. Very much a thing from that era. You know, Iron Maiden, lot of bands from that time had multiple guitarists. And there's something really cool about the energy that you can get from good multiple guitar sections, things like that. I really love it. It gives me all the retro vibes and stuff like that. But again, really cool. The vocalists all have some similarity to them, but like I said, when I heard the first bit there, I was like, this is giving me, these vocals are giving me some vibes, and I couldn't quite put my finger on it at first, but now definitely the bald guy, he's got just his tone, his natural tone, combined with his higher belt, giving me very strong Bruce Dickinson vibes. Really love what I'm hearing there. But anyway, sorry, got distracted, brain squirrel. So yeah, just really good, solid musicality, great vocals. Drummer's working his butt off back there. I see you back there, drummer. But yeah, I'm loving it, giving me all the retro vibes. Let's back it up a smidge and we'll keep on going a little more. Second guy from the left got a flair for the dramatic. What is this? Cool little interlude there. Good call, Cyber. Given the era, this definitely deserves a. Got the windmill going. Vertical tom he's got going on in the drum set. I don't know that I've seen that. Vertical tom. That even that outro that felt like an 80s outro. It very much could have been like the last song of the set sort of a thing as well, but yeah, that was really cool. Let's talk about it a little bit. All right, yeah, that was just a very cool kind of like walk down memory lane sort of a thing, right? If I had the problem was back in the 80s, um, in the United States, you know, all you had was radio, and the only stuff you got exposed to was what was played on the radio. We didn't have the internet, didn't have social media, you know, none of that stuff. So there was no chance for me to be exposed to some of these bands from Europe, great bands from back in this time. And had Halloween gotten some play on the radio, I'm sure I would have been a fan. Most definitely would have been a fan of Halloween, but I only got exposed to them once I started my music reaction channel. So yeah, unfortunately, they were off my radar for most of my life. But most definitely would have been a fan of these guys and would have been buying their albums and stuff. Not even gonna try the name, but let's go Jinx. Jinx, hello, welcome to the chat. Sorry for the Twitch notifications that were coming on there. I will get those muted. I had them muted before, but yeah, I somehow they got turned back on. I'll get those turned off so we don't have that interruption to the music. Give me just a minute here, Jinx. Doing my outro for my YouTube recording. We can talk about that here in a little bit. But yeah, just nothing to dislike about that, right? Just very cool retro 80s metal vibe, where whether it's the guitars or the vocals or just the overall feel of the music. Loved the energy by the band members. Everybody was having a blast, playing to the artists, playing to the cameras, having fun up there, playing the music that they loved to play, and I thought that was just a good time. That was fun. Like I said, I definitely need to get myself over to a Wacken show, and be a part of that, experience that. I'm a huge concert goer here. Going to a couple of concerts here coming up. We're going to see the Toadies at a smaller venue, and who else are we going to see? Somebody else. Can't remember. Having Swiss cheese brain on that, but I've got a couple of concerts on the docket here coming up. Last year went and saw who did we see? We saw Korn's 30-year anniversary show that had Evanescence was like second in line. Gojira, I think, was the third. Spirit Box was in there. Just great concert, man. It was at the soccer stadium downtown LA. Um, Unfortunately, because Spirit Box was like more of an opening band, their audio setup wasn't great. We were up in the stands, kind of in the back right corner. So their audio wasn't the greatest, but love Spirit Box. Gojira sounded great. Korn was fantastic. Yeah, loved Korn's set. They did awesome. So yeah, I love live music. There's nothing like experiencing rock and metal live. We also saw um, Chevelle at the Belasco, very cool, smaller venue in downtown LA. They put on a great show. Love Chevelle. I've seen them 3, 4 times now. But yeah, I want to go to Wacken. I want to go to Wacken and experience that at some point. And uh, for those of you that have been around, I've been talking. We are going to be taking a break from Twitch. Coming up, I leave next weekend to go spend 2 weeks in Italy. We're actually considering retiring in Italy, and if I do that, that's going to put being able to go to a Wacken concert way more on the map and ease of access. So yeah, fingers crossed that that the wifey Pula. I'm all on board with it. It's this vacation is partly doing one of my dream bucket list vacations. Always wanted to go to Italy, but also seeing if she can get on board with the idea of maybe retiring over there. So yeah, looking forward to that. Anyways, J-Man Ramble. Sorry about that. I do that from time to time. If you're a regular on the channel, you know that. Sorry about that. But anyways, again, as always, links to the original video down in the description below. Go show them some love, like and subscribe. If you like what you're seeing here on my channel, please do the same. Give me a like, give me a subscribe, hit that notification bell. Does great stuff for the algorithms to get my channel out there in front of people. I appreciate all of you that are regulars watching my videos. None of this works without you. Thank you very much for what you do. Hope to see you all on the next one. J-Man is out. We'll talk to you all soon. Be cool. Peace. In hindsight, we may want to separate commands to post the Discord link on YouTube and Twitch to avoid spamming the YouTube chat. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Cyber. Always good for those technical ideas. So while I'm thinking about it, let me go turn off notifications. Is that coming as a part of the note alert box, maybe? Let me go to my Twitch settings. Might be a setting on Twitch. Stream manager. Alerts. No. Settings, stream. Streamlined, auto clip, enable clips. Clip reactions, feature this clip. Okay, it's not there. Channel. Enable feature. No. Oh, I need to go update my schedule stuff probably. You should be able to mute audio for the Streamlabs OBS app in the audio mixer for Windows. That'll do it. Mute the audio for the Streamlabs OBS. Okay. So you're saying the alert box? Let me go properties. All right, John. Alert delay, advanced browser settings. Follow YouTube subscriber subscription. Oh, I don't see the audio side of it. Is it maybe in just global settings? Audio. No. Scene. All right, I'm gonna go. Mute the alert box sound in the audio mixer. I don't see it in the audio mixer is the problem. Mixer, desktop, webcam, chat box. Would it be a part of the chat box? You think, Cyber? The volume mixer in actual Windows. Leak chat. You can, sorry, it's going to probably spam YouTube. I don't think there's that many people over there. 2 ways that you can get a song reaction. You can go over to my Discord, put that in the reaction request channel of my Discord. If you're not somebody that likes to go on Discord, you can put it in the comment section of any one of my videos. I don't tend to do live reaction requests. I get a slate built of, I usually do about 5 song reactions each day that I'm streaming. And I kind of build a set list that I'm going to do, so I don't do live requests, but you're free to go over to Discord or put that in the comment section of any one of my YouTube videos, and I will eventually get at your request. Yes. All right. So volume in, okay. Let me see. Let me share my screen, and I'm going to have Tech Advisor Cyber try to walk me through this. Let me go back over to this. Let me make this window bigger. And I want to share. Hang on. Properties. I want to share. Let me go. I want to share my. Hang on. I can do something different. Let me revert this. Go U, Control Z. Let's add a screen capture. Display capture is what I want. Add. Whoa. Whoa, we're in the matrix. All right. Let's go here. Volume mixer. Okay. This one, it's set to like super low. Is that the one you're talking about, Cyber? Oh boy. Let me go. Can you see, is my cursor? My cursor's not showing. There, my cursor is showing. All right, so which one are you talking about, Cyber? If you mute that. Okay, this one here, the Streamlabs. Mute. Output device. It won't let me mute it. It's actually like seeming like it's not active, or it won't let me control it. Yeah, I'm clicking on what would be mute, and I'm trying to click the slider, and it's giving me nothing. Maybe I need to set. that. No. I mean, that's the source that it's, yeah, it's not giving me any control of it. OBS 64? Maybe that? Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me reset sound device and volumes for all apps to be recommended defaults. Is that saying all apps, or that's under this? No, that's not. That's below everything. Yeah. I don't know. Cyber, yeah. I see ya. Should be OBS browser page. Oh, OBS, sorry, I missed that message. OBS browser page. Okay, mute that one. Well, I didn't change. I've undone what else I did. The only thing I did was I muted OBS 64. So I just muted the OBS browser page now. It should be the only one. All right, 11th. My Twitch is still showing as unstable. Twitch is fucked. Cancel. Okay, I heard that notification sound in my headset. Try the other OBS then. The OBS 64. All right. Don't waste a whole bunch of your bits unless you got a stockpile of them. I can try cheering. I'm pretty sure I got some bits. Let me try. Oh, does it say I should have some bits? Cheer 100. Is it saying I don't have any bits? How do I not have any bits? Well, let me grab some. I can gift some bits. Oh, test alerts from the Streamlabs webpage. Oh, yeah. You're right. Damn it. Streamlabs. No, that's the plugin. I just want Streamlabs. Hang on. Where's my, I can get there from here, right? Dashboard home. Okay, how to alerts. How do I test it from here? Cyber, walk me through it. Are you seeing it? I can make it bigger. Test alerts. Live notifications of your browse themes, filters. Oh, here we go. What if I just turn this down? If I turn the volume on the alert box down? Or, oops, now I'm probably fucking shit up. All right, let's try that now. Put that back. All right. Let me cheer. Cyber, I don't want you wasting your bits. All right. So cheer 100. Oops. I double tapped it. Clear that. Cheering. No, I don't want to cheer 300 bits. Cancel. What? I can't because I'm on my damn phone. It won't take it away. You can tell I'm not a regular viewer on Twitch. Let's do this, this, and this. Log in. Who am I logged in? Okay, I'm logged in as me. J-Man84. There's so many J-Mans on Twitch. All right. There we go. Bits. Quit. I just want to cheer. Cheer. 100 bits. Send cheer. I heard it again. Some bitch. What the hell is going on? Test button is near the top. Test. Twitch. Follows. Yeah, I'm hearing it. Filter events. Twitch follows enabled. Oh, you didn't hear it? I'm hearing it, but it didn't go over the stream. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Problem solved. Thank you, Cyber. Wouldn't be a J-Man stream without technical difficulties, right? And without extreme struggles to solve the technical difficulties. All right, let's go back here. No, I don't want that. That's what I want. I want that. Okay. All right, we're behind schedule. We've been way behind schedule all the last 3 streams. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I the other like veteran streamers that I watch, you know, they don't seem to have these problems, but they've got shit set up. It's been set up like that. They do it every day. I think it's part of the problem with, you know, somebody who's just a part-time streamer and coming back and forth. All right. Eva under fire. Oh man, 11th had to leave before I did his reaction. That's a bummer. All right. Let's go here. Eva under fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all right, we got this, and maybe we only do 4 today. Yeah, we'll see. All right, that. And over here, we're on the right screen. All right, here we go. Incoming. Hello and welcome everybody. J-Man back for another music reaction here. Sorry, let me restart that. I was take 2. I didn't have my my notepad pulled up right, and now my nose is twitching. One sec. Yeah, there we go. Haven't done that one. That's a new one since I've been back. Well, no, I did do it once last weekend, I think. Um, how's the stability of the Twitch stream for everybody? It's still showing me the unstable tag on my stream in my dashboard. Been fine? Okay. Maybe I just need to like clear my cache in my browser or something because yeah, I upgraded my internet package to gigabit, 1 gigabit, and I went and got a new modem yesterday, and I'm now getting I'm getting like 900 gigabit down and 30 to 40 up, so it shouldn't be a problem. You've been watching YouTube, and YouTube, yeah, that's like I said. I wish we could get everybody over there on YouTube because I feel like it's more stable. I need to mute my notifications on my phone. Huh? Right. Got my volume down. Okay. I should probably do that. Okay. Cool. Yeah. And yeah, and the one detractor from doing YouTube before was that they used to have their delay in chat was really bad. I remember when I tried a couple of streams over there, um, me and what's his face did some F1 racing, and the delay on chat was like terrible. And but yeah, see, there are things that I can do where you can watch the YouTube stream and do chat. Um, what's his face has an app that he made for that. I'm sure I could figure out a way to do it. What's his name? Uh, Doggone it, the Swiss cheese brain. Just I wish there was a pill I could take. But anyways, there's a guy that I watch gaming stream, and he's got a thing set up so that you can have like a popped out chat window to where you can be watching the YouTube stream and be chatting on Twitch. And because I do hear that. I hear that the chat on Twitch is better. Um, but yeah, I can look into that, Helga, and make it so at least people like you that would rather watch the YouTube stream watch the YouTube stream but be able to chat on Twitch. Let me look into that. What the heck is his name? Co-Carnage. Co-Carnage. He developed he's got a great technical crew that works for him. Maybe it's not so easy to do, but I can look into it and see if I could do something like that. I'm sure there's somebody on the web that knows how he's doing that. All right, here we go. That. Rewind it to the beginning. Okay. All right, here we go. Hello and welcome everybody. J-Man back for another music reaction. It is my Sunday. I hope you're all doing well out there, whatever day of the week it happens to be for you. We've got a request by 11th Hour, one of my regular Twitchies. Unfortunately, he had to go back to work, so I don't think he's here to be able to see it live. That kind of sucks, but he'll be able to watch the recording over on YouTube. But his request is for Eva Under Fire featuring Maria Brink, who is from In This Moment. I love In This Moment. Big fan of Maria. I've got a lot of their stuff on my playlist and stuff. The song is Villainous. This is the official music video. Looking forward to checking this out. I don't know if I know Eva Under Fire. Doesn't sound familiar. I'm not sure that I've reacted to them before, but love me some female-led metal rock bands. I think that's what we're going to have here since we've got Maria Brink from In This Moment. So yeah, looking forward to it. As always, links to the original videos are going to be down in the description below. Please go over and like their videos, give them a subscribe, show them some love. Same for me. If you enjoy what I'm doing here, if you're liking my content, please drop a like, subscribe, hit that bell notification so you know when I post new content. Really helps the YouTube algorithms, gets me out there and seen, helps grow my channel. We're pushing really close to 6,000 subscribers. So thank you to everybody who has supported my channel. This doesn't work without your support. I appreciate you all greatly. All right, let's go ahead and dive in and listen to a little bit of new music here. So we've got Eva Under Fire featuring Maria Brink of In This Moment. The song is Villainous, official music video. Let's get it. Jess, hello. All right, quick pause just for short song, 3 minutes. So yeah, initial impressions, liking the voice, very good sound. It's reminding me of somebody. I can't put my finger on it. Sorry to everybody out there who that bugs. I know that some of you people that it bugs the way my brain works and like, oh, this person sounds like that person, and this music gives me vibes of so and so. It's the way my brain works. My brain. I'm on the autism spectrum. I'm a little OCD. My brain is a connection drawing machine. When I watch movies and TV shows, I'm that guy that's, hey, I know that guy from somewhere, or I know this guy from that show, or it's just the way my brain works. I apologize if that bothers you, but anyways, yeah, very cool sound to her voice. I like the tonality. It's a little bit. It's got kind of a rich tone to it. Her natural singing voice seems a little on the lower end, which I feel like is something that I really enjoy in a female vocalist. Is a female vocalist whose natural tone is a little lower on the scale. Musicality, I'm digging it. It's got a little bit of a rock metal synth vibe going on. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm hearing some electronic stuff going on in the background. Huge fan of that kind of stuff where the synth work or electronic is just more something, an augmentation to the music. Not a huge fan of like purely electronic music, but It's got. I'm hearing, my untrained ear is hearing a little bit of something electronic in the mix here somewhere. But yeah, so far digging it. I've got a feeling that we're going to hear Maria coming in here pretty soon. Looking forward to that. Sounding great so far. Let's back it up a smidge and we'll keep on going. No sound from the video. Sorry. What did I do? Something I did. One of the things I muted screwed shit up. Sorry, everybody. Again, I'm trying not to pay as much attention to Twitch. If somehow I just happened to look over when Jess came in, I'm trying not to even do that when I see y'all come in the channels. Yeah, it must have been one of the things over here. Let me do this and this, undo that. All right. Now, are you hearing it? Okay, yeah, it was one of the Windows muting things that we did. And whatever they were, the setting we did over on Twitch should handle the notification sounds, I would think. So, all right, here we go, take two. That's all right. This is good. I don't mind hearing this one again. And it's a short song. So, all right, here we go, take two. No, wrong one. That. Okay, we're good. All right, here we go. Stop the recording. Start the recording. Take this off. What is that? Schedule stream. That's a new bug. All right, sorry, squirrel. Hello and welcome everybody. J-Man back for another music reaction. It is my Sunday. I hope you're doing well out there, whatever day of the week it is for you as you're watching. We have a reaction request from 11th Hour. Unfortunately, I think 11th Hour is one of my regulars over on Twitch. I think 11th had to go back to work, so not going to be here to catch it live. So that's kind of a bummer, but he'll be able to check it out over on YouTube. But we've got Eva Under Fire featuring Maria Brink of In This Moment with the song Villainous. I have not heard Eva Under Fire, I'm pretty sure. Am a huge fan of In This Moment and love Maria Brink. I've got a number of their songs on some playlists of mine. So looking forward to that. But this will definitely be a brand new reaction for me. As always, links to the original video will be down in the description below. Please go over there, like and subscribe, show them some love, support the artists that are making this great music that we enjoy. Also, I would appreciate it if you would do the same for me. If you're enjoying the content that I'm putting out here, drop me a like, subscribe to my channel, hit that notification bell. It does a lot of good stuff for the YouTube algorithms, gets me some exposure out there and helps draw people over to the channel. I'm trying to hit that 6,000 subscriber mark, which is all thanks to all of you out there. Thank you all so much for your support. Wouldn't be here without you. Much love to everybody that's been out there supporting me for the time that I've been here. So with no further ado, let's go ahead. Let's dive on in. Let's check out some new music and see what they got. So here we go. Eva Under Fire featuring Maria Brink from In This Moment, and the song is Villainous. Let's get it.
I mean every word I say. I don't bother threatening. Why would I waste my time? I'm on a new level. The old me's dead and gone. You made a new villain. That's whose side I'm on. Every time you scream, you're poison in my face. I could feel it change me.
it's a short song, so quick pause here just to get my initial impressions. Very much digging her voice. Very nice tonality to what she's got going on. Seems like her natural singing voice is a little on the lower side, which is something I definitely like in a female vocalist. Digging the riffs and the beats, hearing a little bit of some electronic something going on in the background. Big fan of that with metal and rock music. Not such a fan where it's like all electronic, but I definitely like it when it's there somewhere in the mix, kind of in the background, providing some atmosphere to the song and stuff like that. But yeah, beats are awesome. The guitar riff is really heavy and grungy and dirty, which is something that I like. I like that kind of heavy, dirty, grungy vibe with the guitars. So digging that. Drummer's doing some good stuff. Looks like he's got a really small kit. But yeah, really liking the vocals. Anybody that's been on my channel before, you know I'm a big fan of female-led metal bands. Love Spirit Box, love Hailstorm, Nightwish, you name it. All the great female-led metal bands out there, I'm a big fan. So looking forward to hearing hearing Maria Brink come in here. I'm feeling like she's probably going to come in here fairly soon, but yeah, digging it so far. Let's dive back in. We'll back it up a smidge and we'll keep on going.
Tried to kill me in my sleep. Tried to settle all my dreams. And I'm awake and it's too late. Broke through the glass ceiling, and you won't stop me now. Turn me into a villain. Every time you scream, you're poison in my face. I can feel it change me. Till my blood runs villainous. Careful what you create. 'Cause I am not the same. So go ahead and hide me. Still just I've become villainous.
All right, sorry, got to do it. I know I'm a fellow watcher of reaction videos, and sometimes you're jamming to the song and the reactor's got to pause and all this stuff. I get it, but I have to do it for the YouTube algorithms, for the copyright algorithms. That is, otherwise they're gonna ding the video and nobody's gonna get to see it. So that's not good. But man, Maria Brink's got one of those voices. Doesn't matter what song it is, but you hear her come in, you know that that's her. You know that voice. Such a distinctive, unique tone, sound quality that she's got to her voice. It's that little bit of a, don't hate me for this, I'm gonna call it kind of like that Britney growl, that Britney Spears, that sound that she does, that, yeah, just tells you, yeah, I know that's Maria singing, man. Love it. What I'm not catching all the lyrics, but I'm definitely getting vibes of, she's one of the early lines was kind of, I say what I mean, and that's the way I am, sort of a thing. I can vibe with that. I am one of those people that you could say I'm brutally honest at some points. I don't, not that I can't bite my tongue and hold back in moments that call for it. I'm not going to beat somebody up with brutal honesty when they're struggling, having a down moment or something like that. But just in normal conversation, I tend to be that person that I say what I mean and I mean what I say. And if that hurts your feels a little bit, I'm sorry. That's not my intention, but I would rather people talk to me and treat me that way. I would much rather if somebody doesn't like something I did or doesn't like what I say, tell me that. Oftentimes, like I said, there was no evil intention behind it. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, but I'm just a very forward, blunt, honest person. And it sounds like that's the vibe I'm getting from the lyrics here. I think she's saying, hey, the fact that I'm kind of honest and blunt sometimes makes me the villain, and I know that. I know that feeling. I've had my share of having to patch things up with people because I said something maybe little too honestly or little too bluntly for them. But I hate a person that will smile and talk me up to my face, and then I find out that they're talking behind my back, talking shit behind my back, and I really hate that guy when he does this or does that, or I hate this thing he did or whatever, and then I have to find out about it through the grapevine. Fuck that. Have the balls to tell me to my face. And I'm not some, uh, easy to hurt kind of person. You can come out and tell me that you don't like something I said or something I did, and you're not gonna make me mad, and I'm not gonna have my feelings hurt. I may or may not change what I did or said or change the opinion. But at least I know where you stand. And, sometimes, we've all got friends that certain things we just need to agree to disagree on, and we can enjoy each other for the things that we do agree on. But anyways, rabbit hole gone down, efficiently, squirrel chased. Let's go ahead and, get back into the music. Really digging what I'm hearing so far. I like the interplay of their two voices. Sounds really good. Let's back it up a smidge and we'll probably finish it out from here. Oh man. Long outro here. All right. Yeah. All right, let's talk about it. So yeah, that was a jam. That's definitely going on my playlist. Um, in terms of like new music, that's in probably my top 5. There's a song that came out not long ago with Poppy and Amy Lee and Courtney LaPlante. Huge fan of that one. Love that one. This one kind of, again, just the collab side of it is what harkens me to think about that collab with Poppy. But yeah, just nothing to dislike about that. Love the riffs, love the musicality, love the vocals by both Eva. I don't know if that's her real name, Eva Under Fire. But her and Maria, again, super fan of Maria's vocals. I love most everything that I've heard from in this moment. Got them all over my playlists, and like I said, one of those just distinctive voices that you hear it, you know who that is, no doubting it, nothing like that. The more the song went on, the lyrics went on, I kind of confirmed what I was thinking. Feels like they're talking about, hey, you know, I'm gonna shoot straight with you. That might hurt your feelings, might make me the villain. But I'm not gonna, she said something, I'm not gonna be ashamed or whatever. And I'm sort of the same way. I might feel bad that I hurt your feelings, but I'm not ashamed of my feelings and my opinions and being forthright with that. So, you know, definitely thumbs up all around, music wise, vocal wise, message wise, thumbs up all around. Love that. So I think I've said everything I need to say. Definitely, again, as I said before, links to the original video down in the description below. Please go over, show them some love, like, subscribe. Also, if you're enjoying my content here, please do the same. Drop a like, drop a subscribe, hit that notification bell, helps grow my channel. I appreciate all of you that do that. Thanks so much. So I think that's going to be it for today. I will not be, I regularly stream over on Twitch. I think I'm going to be doing a dual stream now, Twitch and YouTube. I've tried it out today. Seems to be working fine. I think I've got enough bandwidth and everything going to be able to do this on the regular. So join me for live streams on YouTube, over on Twitch, JMan84. You can find that also in the description of my videos, links to my Twitch, as well as our Discord. We've got a great Discord community. Come over, hang out with us, chit chat about stuff, share stuff, talk about music you love. You can also put requests for reactions over there on Discord. There's a channel named Reaction Requests. If you want me to react to a song, you can throw that over there, as well as throwing it in the description or in the chat of the any of my YouTube videos. So hope you all enjoyed. Hope you have a great rest of your week. See everybody in about 3 weeks for live streams. There will be a constant stream of YouTube videos coming out while I'm gone, but I'm going to be in Italy for 2 weeks. So can't wait for that. Hope you all stay safe. We'll see you soon. Peace. All right. The Speed Hunter. Yep. Looks like everybody hooked you up with where you can post your requests. Yeah, that was a good day of music. I liked every one of them. Yeah, as a matter of fact, probably every one gonna go on my playlist. You missed Eva Under Fire with Maria Brink from In This Moment. Good song. I think probably something you could appreciate, John. So yeah, go check it out when it comes up on YouTube, or you can, well, no, you won't be able to check it out on the Twitch replay because they mute the audio. You heard the last bit of it? Yeah, it was a jam. It was a banger. All 4 songs today were bangers. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Good stuff. All right, since I'm not doing this anymore, all right, I am going to, didn't like Scream. Yeah. Well, but you like there was a little bit of harsh stuff, little bit to the Halloween. You like a little bit of harsh vocal stuff here and there. But yeah, it sounds like maybe you don't like the female Scream stuff, which that's okay. Hey, to each his own. It is what it is, right? All right, I need to make a gaming. I need to make a gaming. Well, I guess I don't want to have to switch around everything. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. All right, it's going to probably be just a minute. I need to make a gaming scene here. Can I just add and just add a gaming scene from Streamlabs? Scream like that all day. All right, so audio video is probably going to go away for just a smidge here, but bear with me. I should be back shortly. Display capture. Video and audio. Audio input capture. What? What is it doing? All right. Are you guys hearing my voice? Yes, John. I told everybody you were going to have, and Helga, I said you were going to not be seeing me for a minute here. Bear with me just a minute. Yeah, I'll fix the echo too. If for some reason it continually adds. Okay, that should fix the echo. All right, there we go for that. Gain capture, add. We'll try auto, see if it does it. But that needs to go below my webcam. Yeah, I think that's all I need. I don't need to get, oh, I need to put chat there, add a chat box, and where are you, chat box? All right, somebody say something in chat. There we go. All right. Let's see. I need to change the size of that. Properties. Width. Let's go 400. Okay. Close. Put that here. It doesn't sound like you use your mics anymore, huh? Sorry, Jess. Rephrase that. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Low in volume. All right, I might have done my mic wrong. It's actually when I try to put my mic in it, it's doing something weird. Let me try again. I'm gonna delete this mic. All right, what about this? How does that sound? Okay. So it's like it auto adds an mic, still low but better. Let me turn it up a smidge. How's that? Volume wise, testing my mic. Oh. I had my gain way down, but it was fine on the other videos. But how are we doing now? Volume better? Check 1, 2, mic test, check. Okay. And does it sound like my normal audio quality sound? Okay. All right, cool. All right, I think that's all we need. Let's fire up. You didn't miss much with the KCD2, Jess. I only played about an hour. Got about, I'd say we're about halfway through the prologue. So you didn't miss much there. But I haven't put the video up. I don't think you were here. I'm gonna be starting a different channel for my gaming stuff. I'm pulling all of my gaming off of my main J-Man channel, and I'm going to put it all on J-Man Games. So just for those of you that do watch my gaming stuff, I know it's very few of you, but I'll put links to that once I get it all set. I got to download. There's only about 4 or 5 playthroughs that I'm going to probably keep from my original channel and put over on the new one. I found there were a whole bunch of partial playthroughs. Like I'd started Witcher and never finished it. I do want to finish Witcher. I like it. I just got sidetracked with something else and never came back to it. But I've been playing Cyberpunk. I should stop that and do, because I've only played still probably through like the prologue of that, just past the prologue of Cyber, and I'm really liking it. I'm liking Cyberpunk. Mostly like watching me live. Gotcha. I get that. All right, let's see. Why did my game not start? But yeah, it's also, I think I started playing on PC, and any kind of shooter, I enjoy it so much more with mouse and keyboard. And I realized I watched a couple of other people playing some Cyberpunk, and so that, of course, YouTube's algorithm started throwing, hey, things not to do at the beginning of Cyberpunk. And both the times that I started trying Cyberpunk, I did the thing which is, I know it was probably wrong. Everybody that plays, why will my... Oh, because I'm not logged into Steam. That's why. Okay, let's try again. Everybody did that with KCD, which was, or they do it a lot with Dark Souls games, and like especially with Elden Ring, you follow the Grace straight to the castle, to the first big boss, and you haven't leveled up at all, and it's super frustrating because Margit just kicks your ass, right? Well, Cyberpunk is the same. It's an open world, and if you just follow the main story line, going through all of that, you're underpowered. So you hit some of these groups and mobs and bosses, and it's just super fucking frustrating. You're getting your ass kicked. And so when I started a quick playthrough again this time, I started doing some side stuff, going and finding, there's bands of gangs all throughout the city that you can get street cred for and get some levels up. And I started doing that, and it makes a huge difference to do that. So I want to start a full over playthrough. Right, Cyber. Yeah, with Skyrim, it is open world, but you can't really get at the super bad nasties until you progress something some way. So yeah, Skyrim doesn't tend to punish you for wandering around and going other places. Most of the mobs in dungeons are about the same level. And does it actually scale, Cyber? Is that what Skyrim does? Does it scale enemies to your level, no matter which enemies you run into where? That's the wrong playthrough. Okay, Skyrim uses level scaling. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, I don't ever remember in Skyrim running into some enemy where I was like, holy fuck, this thing's kicking my ass. I'll never beat him. Although what are the snow, the Yeti-like things? Those things are badass. No matter when you run into them, it seems like. Those, I don't know, I forget what the real name of them is, but first time you run into one of them, it's like, holy fuck, this guy hits hard. It's hard to fucking, it's hard to hurt him. You hardly do any damage. Trolls, are they snow trolls or giant? Giants will fuck you up too, yeah. But you expect that, right? I mean, you would expect for a giant to be hard work. You expect them to kick your ass. And yeah, the flying animation is such a fucking, I mean, that's a meme, right? Everywhere, all over. All right, here we go. Let's do okay. Is it? It is. It's capturing the game, right? And are we the right size? Are we getting all the screen? It looks like. Chat might need to go a little bit smaller, huh? That's taking up a lot of screen. Let me chat box edit. Let's go 300 height. All right. I'm trying to think where on screen is going to be good. And actually, I can make the text a little bit smaller, eh? I wanted to make sure that it was visible. Snackman, yes. Oh no, sorry, that's sample chat. All right, font size. Let's go down just a little bit in font size. There we go. That's much better. Chat is big compared. Yeah. I don't know what you guys see on your end. Since I'm not viewing like full screen. Well, let me go full screen. Could go, I think it could go even a little smaller, right? I think we could go down just a smidge. All right, let's see how that looks. Find the sweet spot. Somebody say something. All right, I'll say something. Something. There we go. That looks about right. That looks right. Okay. Oh, I know what it is, Cyber. It's not that the command, I need to not put that command in my OBS chat because that's what it's doing. It's double spamming everything I say because I've got the multi-stream chat going on in my OBS. If I need to, but it seems like you guys are actually on the ball with the Discord command. When you guys do the Discord command, does it double chat? Does it double spam like you were saying? I'm thinking it probably doesn't, right? Okay. Yep. Okay. So I need to not do it in my OBS. I need to do it over in my other chat window. All right. Let's get rolling. Change title. Thank you, John. Damn. John with the technical wizardry. All right. Son of a bitch. Where do I go to live dashboard? Edit. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 all side quests. Okay. Okay, that was YouTube. Now I need to change it on Twitch. Stream manager, stream info. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 all side quests. should be able to do KCD2. Gaming. Oh, I didn't change my tags before. All right, that's fine. I think we're good there. All right, thank you, John. Thank you for that. Pain keeps you awake. You think it does double spam? Is that what you're saying, Cyber? I'll go check that out in my probably what I need to do is I probably need to make two separate commands. What I've got right now is I've got my I've got one single action, two sub actions coming from one command, and that's probably what's causing the spammy thing. I probably just need to make one command for Twitch chat, one command for YouTube chat. That should probably fix it. All right, here we go. Recording coming. Hello and welcome everybody. J-Man back for a little more gaming here. We are continuing my not a blind playthrough of KCD2, but I have played one complete playthrough of KCD2, but I did it in my own typical when I play games on my own. I tend to kind of rush past side quests and typically follow more along the main play line, main storyline. Don't do all the side stuff and things like that. So there will be some new content here. I don't think I had all the DLC when I played it. So there will be some new content here. So we'll call it a semi-blind playthrough, mostly non-blind, but with some new content in it. How's that? That's about as close as I can get. Going to be eventually moving. This video actually probably will now start appearing on my new J-Man Gaming channel. I'm going to separate out my music reaction and my gaming stuff into separate channels just to keep things tidy, so that people that are coming looking for looking for music reactions, which is the bulk of what I do, aren't going to be seeing a bunch of gaming stuff that they're not interested in. So look forward to that coming up fairly soon. This is part 2 of my playthrough. We got about an hour into the prologue. I think we've still got another at least 30 minutes or so of prologue to go here. But like I said, really looking forward to going out, really roaming around the beautiful open world of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and doing some side quests and all of that stuff and having some fun with it. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's dive back on in. Here we go. All right. So so far, just real quick, we were Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if you're not super familiar, picks up right where Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 left off. Henry and Hans are going to deliver some sort of a message to somebody. They're on a diplomatic mission. Game starts up. They're riding through the countryside. They're heading for Trotsky Castle with a message that they're delivering from Hans's uncle, Hanush. They ran into a band of soldiers that are out on the prowl looking for bandits, and they mistake our group for potentially bandits. We have a little back and forth. We show them the letter that we're going to Trotsky with. They're like, cool, but watch out for bandits. They're all over the place. We decided to make camp next to this lake. Hans and Henry go through a little bit of sword fighting tutorial. And then Hans wants to take a dip. He jumps in, he hears some girls singing. And of course, in standard Hans fashion, he's like, women, let's go check it out. So we're kind of creeping on some women doing something around the lake. And yes, hopefully Henry has combed his hair. Yes, Henry's hair is good. I think the hair thing was related to the Windows Defender that was going on while I was playing the game. I think that was the main cause of that. Boobies. KCD developers, they love their movies.
Damn, Henry. I told you to. Oh my fucking God, you're a dog.
Oh shit. Maces are brutal, man. Can you imagine getting hit in the head with a freaking mace? That's probably dead.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
You guys help me if I need to move my my video and the chat around somewhere. If it's in the, I think my video is going to be in the way of some stuff for sure. I need to figure that out. I'm thinking game music is loud. That's something I did not notice. That is dang it. When my game crashed yesterday, I could remember his name. What's that guy, the villain guy? I never noticed that Henry did see him
We'll wait till they're
here.
gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
I kept hearing him talking about it, and I'm like, I don't remember seeing him.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Henry,
Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
fucking
What the
naked,
hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig!
calling out to a bunch of armored guys, putting yourself on the
hell.
radar.
You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
I can't access settings right now, John. Remind me, and I'll
Enough,
turn
I
the
said!
music volume down a
Fuck,
little bit.
it's mine!
Wonk. Roger, Helga.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Rex, I don't think I said hello to you today, did I? If I didn't, hello. If I did,
You learn to swim.
J-Man being J-Man.
Just now! Fucking armor!
Henry's penchant for... Henry's an arrow magnet,
Look on the
man.
other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
Is that Mutt? I don't think I saw that either.
What the fuck was that, Henry?
Mutt bailed across the
You're
lake.
rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit.
That's not an arrow, that's a crossbow
hit.
bolt.
What?
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
Yeah, crossbow bolts don't have
We've
arrowhead
got to
tips
flee.
on them, so at least that
Can you walk?
wouldn't be as bad pulling
Yeah,
out, right?
I'll manage. Ah! Ah! I'd lead the way.
Crossbow bolts are primarily, Cyber probably knows this, crossbows are primarily meant to get through armor, right, Cyber?
You pull yourself together.
Yeah, true.
You've got to vanish.
Cyber. Arrows don't typically have enough velocity to go through plate armor, which is something you see in movies a lot. It's like a guy with plate armor on gets shot by an arrow and it goes through his armor. That's
We'll get out of the woods. and
not
find something.
super
Don't
realistic.
forget that shoulder.
All right, you're one in me. Close that tutorial. I love the addition of the little rabbit up top. So that rabbit tells you if somebody's searching for you. All right. Definitely I need to move my video. Whoa, that's not it. Grant my I'm thinking that's going to be in the way of my status bars. I hate like right up here, but I feel like that's the least utilized space. The compass is up there. Maybe up here. Let's try up here and see how that works. And pull chat up there. All right, we'll try that. Let me know. Can I adjust sound? Let's do. I wish they had separated out voices. Oh, wait. In-game music volume. All right, there we go. That should be better. Right, yeah, you got to aim for the gaps in the plate armor to be effective with a bow. And yeah, the chainmail below probably even then would stop it. But yeah, the little rabbit up above tells you like your status in terms of if somebody is looking for you, if they've spotted you. Really cool addition. Not super realistic, I guess, in terms of Warhorse games trying to be, you know, realism based, but it's handy game wise to kind of know whether somebody's looking for you, whether they actually spotted you, etc.
And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back.
Yeah, I that might be. I might have seen that guy. I know I've seen a guy that does a lot of bow stuff, and he's done those kind of tests. And yeah, arrows just bounce off of good plate armor.
Chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out.
And if I'm not mistaken, that's why plate armor has the curve to it, because even a crossbow bolt, it's kind of like a, not so much a helmet, but you know, modern helmet. But if that plate armor's got a pretty severe curve to it, and it doesn't hit square, that the bolt, a crossbow bolt, will even deflect off of it. And that's why they tend to have that little rim kind of up around their neck to stop when it does deflect, to keep it from deflecting it right through your jaw.
Dice against Lefty yesterday.
Shouldn't you be
They're
keeping
coming
watch
here.
instead?
Stand still. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the.
And blades are deflected too, right?
Quick.
Boom armor makes no sense. Yeah, yeah. Those one guys did a video on that. The female armor.
No.
Fuck,
they're in front
of us. What's the name? They do the parody stuff.
Kurwa! They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
All right, Hans. Hey, this ain't no time for taking a breather. Are you out of shape or what? Viva la Dirtly, yes. Yeah, that's them. I love those guys. What? What?
Shit! Take
Dude!
Run ahead of them!
I think we glitched. I think he was supposed to
Where now?
talk. Is Hans in battle? Where'd Hans go? I think we're catching a glitch here. Where is he? I probably have to talk to him to progress. Now I'm getting the combat. All right, screw it. I forget which way you go. I think it's this way, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just gonna see if me getting to the exit point doesn't trigger the cutscene. This is that's not it. That's a dead end. This way. Now this way. I'm so lost. No, this is. I think this is it.
Here!
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, there we go.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided
All right,
being
okay.
seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh shit!
Fuck you, whoreson! Fucking hell!
Doing way better than I did with this scene the first time. Not to rescue. That's an awfully long fall.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
Dad?
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
This is
You
a
want to convince
flashback to
someone that they're wrong?
KCD1
Try
for
using
those
your
that are
mouth,
unfamiliar.
and not your fists. We did a fine
That's
job.
our adoptive father. Well, yes. We know at this point he's our adoptive father. I love how the game allows you. You can play KCD2 without having played KCD1 by these flashbacks, sort of telling
its
you parts
benefits.
of the story. I think that's a very cool touch.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
And I see you stripped him of his clothes.
What are you wearing?
I like it.
We won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
Yeah.
If you're capable of running
Going
at
on
all.
an adventure.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna. What's his saying? Damn it.
are you holding
Adentis
up?
fortuna juvat. Bad. I've been shot. I fell from a cliff.
For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me.
He didn't respond.
Just
I hit
talk.
2. Why didn't he respond? Oh shit. So this is a flashback to the Cuman attack.
What are you staring at?
They're here.
There we go. That one worked.
Sigismund's army.
The only
So
army here is the
Henry's
one-man
home
army of
village, Skalitz, was attacked by Sigismund's army, a bunch of
do this
human
to me.
soldiers,
Pull
and
yourself
they
together
basically
let's
killed
go.
everybody in town. Henry was one of very few to survive.
But the gate is closed.
Yeah, no tapeworm, no sleepwalking, John. That comes
won't
with
open any
hardcore mode. We'll maybe do a hardcore playthrough as well, but
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, stop yelling. Move your ass.
Bianca.
Bianca was Henry's original girlfriend from Skalitz. She got killed in the attack. Graphics are awesome, and I think we're even scaled a little bit here.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry. What about you?
Wait, Henry's hair looks ultra blonde there.
Behind.
I'll go with you.
But no, you do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see.
What is that? That's their home in Skalitz.
Henry, focus.
We mustn't run. That's Mom and Pa.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. Nobody here.
Dad
Just
fought like a
imagining
beast,
things.
took out a number of
Oh, run.
humans until
No.
Get into it.
Von
Hang in there.
Martbart, the guy on the horse, took him down, and then the humans kill him all. Henry witnessed it all. So
Together.
he's got some
You're a warrior. You
trauma
can
going
do
on
this.
here.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
His dad wanted to be buried under the linden tree. My
No,
voice
we
is
can't
low. Let me
stop.
turn up my gain a little bit. Tell me if that's any better.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me.
Otherwise, I'll go into OBS
A
and
light.
fix it.
Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Better, but could use more, or is it good? And I might not have been talking as loud as I should have. Might have been
Hold on,
part of the problem.
Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. please.
I'm going to turn myself up just a smidge in OBS, just to make sure. All right, let's see how that does.
We were ambushed.
Good for you,
Don't worry.
Rex.
Get
Okay.
you fixed up right as rain.
Sorry, I tabbed out of the window. Probably why.
Think against them!
Get him on.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
I love this voice actor, this old lady. Man, some of these scenes, the flashback scenes, are heartbreakers. Great story. KCD, the original, magnificent storytelling, really make you empathize with the character and Henry, and you know, watching his hometown get burned up in flames, and mom and dad dying in front of his eyes, Frank getting killed. Character models, as you can see the difference, which it almost makes it look like Henry aged a bit between KCD 1 and 2, although the storyline is pretty much, you know, right after, one right after the other.
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
True. Yeah, it was a few years between, filming of motion capture. You're right, Cyber.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Always with the big brain stuff, Cyber. Yeah, definitely. The character models are more spot on. Also, the movements of the mouth are much better in this game. That was...
I ain't your
ma, laddie. That was a complaint that some people made, that like the voices in the mouse didn't sync up very well in the first one.
May all the saints be praised.
You're
I was
missing
afraid you'd never
a
wake
tooth or
up
two
again.
there, Grandma.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad.
Running out of my mocha. Oh, Han's not looking so good.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already.
They've also
You
improved
were
the
lucky you
eyes.
happened
That was
to turn
another
up
complaint
here.
some people
We
made.
have to talk to Hans.
Characters in
You won't get much
KCD1
out
had
of him
kind of
now.
these dead
He's
eyes
lost a lot of
that didn't
blood and he
move
has a
much,
fever.
and I don't think they blinked a whole lot. What happened?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna,
Yeah,
and
agreed,
collapsed
John.
on the floor.
You're gonna help him, right?
Weren't you?
God willing.
Henry's eyes look a little bug-eyed right here in this
I
scene,
managed
though.
to pull you out of death's grip.
Like very
So maybe
wide-eyed.
I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I've had worse.
What about worse? My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
Stings
You're
a bit.
brave.
Yeah, that
If you weren't, we
crossbow
wouldn't
bolt
be speaking
wound
now.
stings a bit.
Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I
Really?
did my best, but I don't
Pretty
see
freaking
good
bloody
no
to
more,
me.
especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Okay, we got some bandages.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill.
So,
it gets cold here by
hashtag
the
you
water.
stink,
No doubt
go
you'll
wash.
be famished and need a bite to eat. There's
Right.
some hot
Yeah, balance
soup
the
in
humors
pot
and
on the
bandage and
fire.
pray. That's about
If that
it.
ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for
And
you. And
use some
you'll
crazy
find some of
decoction
our
of
home-brewed liquor there
herbs
too,
that
in case
they
you
think
need
we're gonna help.
bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
I mean, some of them actually do,
What's your
we
name,
know now,
by
have
the way?
some medicinal
Usha's
value,
my
right?
name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Right. All right. So terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. So this is the game's way of not letting you start at overpowered Henry levels where you would have ended at the end of KCD. So very much like the beginning of KCD. So this is something that a lot of people struggled with that played KCD. They're not used to starting a game and being a blacksmith's son that has no skill in sword fighting, isn't great at stamina. He was just a teenager, right? And all he did was hang out with his friends and drink an ale at the tavern and all of this stuff. So when you start KCD, he's a dipshit. He doesn't know how to sword fight. He doesn't have a whole lot of skill, doesn't have stamina, doesn't have a lot of knowledge of the world. And this is the way of the game kind of putting you back a little bit closer to that so that you have to power up. You have to learn your sword fighting skills. You have to, learn other stuff to get back. So I really like the way that they did this, using the fall as a mechanism to say, yeah, you lost a bunch of skill and stuff. You got to earn it back. All right, let's throw on a bandage. Use. And I don't think they had this in KCD1, this little slider. You can use multiple bandages at once. Very cool. I like that. All right, we're bandaged. We've got a short tunic. I guess we can throw that on. I'm hungry. We can grab some food from the pot. Yum. And pots are not an endless source of food like KCD1. But eating from pots also has the downside of potentially overeating from pots. So I found myself in my first playthrough tending to eat more food from my inventory than eating from pots, because it's not like a set amount. You don't get a set amount of nourishment from the pot. It seems kind of randomized, and it's very easy to overeat. Once you overeat, you get the little piggy icon. Some of your stats go down. So yeah. All right. Let's wash up. Yes, all the voices are the same.
I feel like a new man.
I think one character's voice actor is different. Father Godwin, I think, has a different voice actor, if I'm not mistaken. All right, here's the guy he killed. All right, let's grab his sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who
Let's,
cut off their hands.
Let's just grab everything he's got. It's going to be better than what we have. I love the new interface for everything. Very cool. Very similarities to the KCD one, but with some nice additions. All right, we're going to equip the sword and a torch and put on the hood and the belt. This is a new thing, belts and pouches. This is new to KCD 2. You can get varying quality of pouches and belts. Pouches let you put things into like a quick access. So in KCD 1, you couldn't use any sort of healing thing in the middle of a battle. Once the battle started, you got to win that battle and then heal afterwards, which is more realistic. But I think a lot of people felt like the combat was a little too hard in the first one. So this, I think, is Warhorse Studios' way of throwing those people a little bit of a bone. You can now eat items that give you a little bit of healing. You can you can drink potions in combat out of your pouch, and then your belt allows you to put slots of weapons, more and more slots. So here we've got 2 weapon slots with this quality of belt, the hunter's belt, but there are higher level belts, higher level pouches. We don't have a pouch right now, so we don't have that ability to use healing items in combat. Throw all this stuff on. It's all bloody, so we need to go wash again. All right, so Gammy said to take a walk, wash up. Oh, it looks like we got a Save Your Snops over here. Those not familiar, that's one of the things that the game, a lot of detractors didn't like. You can't really save scum. You can't just quick save whenever you want in game. The only way you can save are by drinking a Save Your Schnapps, sleeping in a bed that you own, or at various important points throughout the story. A lot of people griped about that. Of course, there was a mod where you could just save anytime. I enjoy it. And once you learn how to do alchemy, you can make all the Save Your Schnapps you want. So it's not that bad of a deal, in my opinion. I kind of like the mech. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's got an alchemy
Bijana isn't
bench.
some quack.
All right.
She's got a damn good setup here.
Just FYI for everybody, I do have a couple of mods on. I've got the herb picking mod, so he doesn't go through the crouch down, pick the herbs every single time you pick herbs. Very much a quality of life thing. I think most people get really tired of that animation. So yeah, we're gonna pick herbs to up our survival skill, I think it is. St. John's Wort is a good one to have. It's not something that's super easy to find out in the world. All right, what are my objectives right now? And better for your back, yeah. All right, show myself to Bijana. Hey, Growler, how's it going, buddy? What's up?
With a bit of luck, you should pull through.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what
I watched a little bit of CohhCarnage's early playthrough. And he talked about this, and I didn't notice it first time. That's why we had our skills reset. If you remember the first game, Lethean potion was a potion you could brew to reset your skills and reassign them. So like it was Dark Souls has a mechanism like that where you can find a certain item, go to a certain place, and you can reallocate your skills. Well, this Lethean potion that she gave us last night canceled out a bunch of our skills, and that was a cool catch by CohhCarnage. I think the big brain stuff that he figured that out. So yeah, that's why we had our perks reset, was that she gave us a Lethean potion.
call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or
Cyber
make
with
sure
all
he
the
never
quotes.
gets up again.
You must learn what you
So
have unlearned.
consider
You must unlearn
yourself
what you have learned.
lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll
All right,
would do you
she wants
good.
us to brew chamomile decoction, right? I don't think I'm going to pass that skill check. I know about herbs. Let's
Easy
try.
as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Wounds.
All right, yeah.
Try
We didn't
thinking
have a
ahead
high enough
and not
skill
just
in
up.
whatever that
We
skill
need
check was.
Freshly picked sage,
so
not some
we
dried
failed that.
herb. So listen up. Sage has a purple blossom.
I remember
and
sage, and
chamomile
chamomile's
has
white,
white
right?
petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
Cool.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Yeah, I can.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good
Follow
spot
your
somewhere in
nose,
the
okay.
reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right. Pick some herbs, bury the body. Spade. And I guess is where we're going to bury him. So yeah, also I was talking about mods. I also have a Richer Merchants mod. Just, I feel like that's one thing that I did have a little bit of a qualm with. Merchants were always like super poor, and you would gather some booty, and it would be really hard to sell your stuff. So I have I think like a 10 times merchant mod.
You can't be in the
merchant
ground
money
soon
mod
enough.
on. Whoa. That animation was rather quick. No. Yeah. E to berry.
After quite a bit of arduous work.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard.
All right.
I hope you find peace.
The woods
Come out
were
to haunt
excellent in KCD1, but holy cow, major step up. I feel like in like the lighting, the ray tracing. Whew. Looks so good. Looks so good. All right. Yes, they removed the bushes collisions. That was a mod that everybody got with KCD1. Super frustrating. You yourself and or your horse would run into a little bush like this, and it would block you. Yes, they fixed that. That was one that was unanimous by everybody. Dude, what are you thinking? Why would that bush stop my horse? Yeah, I saw that too. The animation.
It's like hell.
I almost stabbed myself with
Now it'll
in the
tell
foot
me when
with
it's
the
gonna
spade.
rain.
All right, I remember there is some belladonna out here, which belladonna is one of the key ingredients for Save Your Schnapps. So whenever you find belladonna out in the world, it's a little tricky. And I think they do this on purpose. Belladonna looks a lot like some other plant that's out here. But I found that you can tell by these have the little bulbs that you can clearly see. And this is more belladonna. But there's these other plants that look like this one right here. And this, you can see, it's just purple spots on the leaves. Versus belladonna has the berries on it. Yep, that looks like belladonna. Yeah? No? Nope, that's on the leaf. Okay. I think that's all the belladonna that's out here. But it does regrow. So this is a good source to come back for
Purple
belladonna
flower,
for Save
sage.
Your
There we go.
Schnapps. I'm just going to gather all the sage, all the stuff, just to up my herb picking skills, my survival
That's it.
skill.
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
That's not
So back to Bajena on the double.
belladonna.
The
I wanna
sooner
say
Hans
there's-
gets that remedy, the better.
There's one more belladonna. Because yeah, survival skill. That's something that a lot of people in KCD1 overlooked was the power of alchemy in this game. It is super powerful, and even in certain places overpowered to get your alchemy skill up. So I'm gonna definitely do all the things I can to get my my skills in alchemy and herb picking up to take advantage of that. Yeah, even the plants do look real. You're right, John. All right, let's head back. That's not Camelot. That lighting, man, the lighting effects are so good. I mean, just over the last 5-6 years. What? Who's barking? Growler bark? Oh, yeah. I remember.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something's happening. Something is going on.
Something
in
have happened
Bojana.
at
Just remember,
Bojana's.
not all sticky situations have to be solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with. Whoops. I do have pretty good skill checks, but yeah, let's not go in aggro to start with. Let's try and get some diplomacy skill.
Lord von Bergov.
Hey, what's up?
You! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or
All right,
Lord
chill,
von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple
We'll try
of
the
them
diplomatic
fled
approach,
and are
and
hiding
if
out
not,
here in the
violence is
rocks.
always an option.
So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
So I don't think we want to say that. I didn't go this route. The first time, in my first playthrough, I did go the violence way. But I think this would give us away that we're the ones they're looking for. Let's try
You're
this.
from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from Von Berghoff, then we're from fucking Von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Okay, that didn't go great. Okay, that's incite violence. We sent them away. I've only got 6 in that, but I've also got 6 in speech. Let's go with speech.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it.
Worked.
Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelioff.
So they're not Von Bergo's man. And that did the trick. All right, cool. Do I need to wash again? Usually when you're picking herbs, that gets you dirty. Really cool mechanic in this game. Things that you do that would get you dirty, bending over, picking herbs, whatever, it's going to get you dirty. There's a dirty mechanic. If you let it go too long, you're going to smell. NPCs will start to call you out. Dude, did you wake up in a pig pen or what? You know, so you can even try sneaking up on somebody. And if you stink too bad, they'll smell you. They may not hear you coming up behind them, but they'll smell you and that will alert them to you. So you have to make sure and keep yourself
At my
clean.
age.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't
kinda
here.
did that.
Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening.
Yammy's a good
Your friend
good lady.
was talking
She
in a
definitely hooked
delirium
us
in the
up.
night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Yeah, we certainly don't look like knights, do we? Yeah, you
Well,
deserve to know the truth.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein.
Yeah,
I'm
you and me
Henry of
both, John.
Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with
Truth.
them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
That's why I picked the skill
Was a
to start out,
story,
Gammy.
right?
Oh,
The speech skill.
I didn't meet anyone up top.
Speech
but
comes
they
in
swallowed it all
super
right.
handy early
What
on.
about Sir Hans?
You can always buff up your
How's he doing?
your fighting
He's
skills.
holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages
She looks like
shortly.
she's
But what he needs
maybe
most
getting
now is that
developing
remedy.
cataracts, and she
Have
said
you got everything
something
for
about
it?
not seeing so well,
Here.
right? Her
Chamomile
eyes
and
have that
sage,
kind of
like you said.
hazy look to them.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the
Hans
last
is
of my supply during
up
the
in the
night.
shack,
But fresh
laid out.
is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't
Oh.
nothing hard.
Alchemy
my eyes
tutorial.
are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
So yeah, really love the changes they've made to the alchemy here. We'll talk more about it as we go on, but in KCD1, it was just you brewed potions and it was one level of potion. You brewed a chamomile decoction, it was chamomile decoction. Now, as your alchemy skill improves, you can brew higher levels, and those higher levels of potions have better effects based on your skill. So yeah,
All right.
I'll brew it for you.
I'll
Joe.
try.
I'm not
not
gonna
sure how to
try
do
to
it.
play like I know what I'm
told you,
doing.
I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but
Sir
if you give me
Radcliffe's
some
son, as a
advice,
matter of fact.
I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Do it. Do it. Brew a healing potion. I learned alchemy and venoms and poisons. Alright,
Everything's prepared.
start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book.
Mhm.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Yeah, it's the only
and
one I got.
remember what you have to do. Then
Nope.
back to the bench
How
and
do I
we'll
make the-
start.
I guess I can't make the recipe book guide go through. Alright, wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and 1 of sage. Wine, 2 chamomile, sage. Okay? Wine.
All right.
Wine.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
What
Choose
did I say?
the right
2
pitcher from the
chamomile,
shelf
1 sage?
on the left.
I already forgot.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
There's a quick space? No, what is it? F? No. There's a quick button. I can press E while looking at it, but there's another shortcut button for lowering the cauldron. X? X.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs
2
that you
chamomile,
need
1
ready.
sage.
The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Sage. Okay.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the
2
cauldron.
chamomile for 1 turn. Chamomile. Oh, it's giving me on screen. I don't need to be looking at the recipe so much.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how
sand
long you're
glass is
brewing
F.
it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling.
Nice, Cyber.
Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Got it. Okay, 1 turn. Kind of wait till we see a little bit of bubbling. Turn the sand glass. All right, then we're doing what? Grind the sage, so we could take this. Why?
Ain't that enough?
Yeah.
Take the cauldron off the flames.
What's up with my sage?
All right.
There we go.
Now,
Oh,
take
it won't
1
let me get to
handful
him
of
until she
sage,
tells me to.
Grind it with a mortar and pestle and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay, grind the sage. And then pour.
Have you ground it?
Yep.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
So here we brewed a strong chamomile decoction. I think strong is as good as you can get it at the level that we're at. But you can have strong chamomile decoction, chamomile decoction or weak chamomile decoction. If you boil an ingredient for too long, if you use herbs that are spoiled, you're gonna get a lower level of a brew. So here we got a good strong brew. So now I can leave the bench. Very cool addition. I like that addition to
There it is.
the alchemy in KCD2.
Well, now,
Yeah, and it does
judging
look
by the
better.
smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Gotcha, Gammy. All right. Quick break. I just want to go check and see if Wifey Pooh's back and what she's up to. So, like, 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Grabbed a little water too. Okay, yeah, we're down on health. I think the first time I went ahead and brewed like some more chamomile decoction to kind of get my herbs or my alchemy skill up. That's boring on stream to just do a ton of it. So
I'll probably do a little bit when we get to the next bench, just to build up our alchemy. We gotta keep it going a little bit here and there. But I think for now we'll just go ahead and sleep. I love the alchemy of it. I know for some people it's tedious and kind of boring, but when I played KCD 1 and KCD 2, I could sit for 30 minutes and do nothing but brewing potions just to get my skill up and not have any problems with it. I enjoy it. It's kind of fun. Oh. Okay, we got some night terrors or nightmares going on.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Man, I'm having a Swiss cheese brain on his name.
Where's my fucking sword?
Istvan Toth.
Everything I take now will be mine.
One of the big
and I
baddies
plan
from
to take everything.
Rotten hell. Stole our sword. Our dad's sword.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The sword that our adoptive father forged for our real dad. It's kind of the, I don't know if you would call it a MacGuffin, but it's kind of one of the driving points of
I
the
think
story.
I'll keep it
That sword.
as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
I think it probably would be a MacGuffin technically
Don't
because
disappoint me.
it drives the story, but it doesn't
Wake up,
like,
Henry. It's past
play a
sunrise.
major. Doesn't have a major factor in the outcome of the story. That's technically a MacGuffin, right? Something that drives the story forward, but it's not
Hallelujah.
like meaningful
I
to
thought
the
you'd
end.
never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I missed that. Very, very cool part there. I was talking. Sorry, I'm going to try not to talk during cutscenes as much. But yeah, that was a throwback. Henry in the beginning when he suffered his big wounds. In the beginning of that game, he woke up with to Teresa, and so he wakes up here going Teresa because he was waking up after having suffered some good. But it's not Teresa. It's Bozhena's daughter.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans?
That night?
He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Yeah, they do a really good
Ma
job of that,
knows what
blending
she's
in
doing,
some
and that's the
flashbacky
truth.
stuff for part one. Like
I
I said,
reckon she
you
could
could
bring
play
the dead
this
back
game
to
without
life.
having played
She said she dosed
KCD.
you with the strongest
one.
remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That's
That sounds
Hans.
like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday.
Yeah, Hans and women.
That's good. Ma will be glad.
He's a
But
hound
I heard
dog.
you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth.
There we go,
The
Istvan Toth.
villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Little bit of truth to that. You do dream about certain things, but there's the dream interpretation stuff is mostly hogwash. Let's say my dad's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Yeah, we'll play along. But my personal opinion is, yeah, I don't care about old wives' tales, but we'll be nice.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
I just said
You're
her
welcome.
name.
But remember, it's only my reading. The only
Teresa.
one who can really understand.
Teresa's back home in
is you
uh,
yourself.
Ratai. We're just sorry, I'll pause it here so I'm not talking over the cutscene. We were just coming here on a diplomatic mission to deliver a message to Lord von Burgo from Hanush. So we're really supposed to just be gone a few days, traveling to Trotsky, delivering the message, coming back home. So yeah, Teresa is waiting back home at the mill for us.
So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
All right, so yeah. All right, so we got some perk points back, I guess through our healing process. But something I did found and I want to do in this playthrough. So something that Warhorse Studios does, Henry can be a bit of a hound dog too, right? He can fuck everything in sight, just to put it bluntly. And in this game, there are at least 2 or 3 potential love interests. A couple of them, you don't even know it's coming, and you end up sleeping with a girl. I found out just through the grapevine that when you do that, there's nothing wrong with it, but it sort of breaks a potential ending where you go home to Teresa. So I'm going to try to be faithful Henry in this playthrough and not sleep with any other women. You can, from what I understand, you can still, you get a buff if you sleep with a bathhouse wench, right? Part of the services at a bathhouse, you can just get you can just get washed, or you can get your armor. You can get yourself and your armor washed and cleaned. You can get cleaned and healed, or you can get the full treatment at a bathhouse, and that gives you a little buff. And from what I understand, that doesn't ruin your relationship with Teresa. I guess they're kind of saying that was kind of normal back in these times. But I'm going to try not to do any of the love interest stuff in this game. And supposedly you'll get an end cutscene with something reuniting with Teresa. And I want to shoot for that. So we're going to be doing that this playthrough. Yeah, that's kind of it, Cyber. The one, I had to look up how to avoid it, because it's just like, I'll point it out when we get there. I don't want to do any spoilers, but you just are answering normal sounding questions, and next thing you know, you're both naked. You're like, what the fuck? What did I do? I didn't mean to do that. You know? Yeah. I assume so. I'm also in this playthrough very much like my couple of other playthroughs in KCD that I did stream before. I'm a vegetarian. I'm going to kind of go, and in this game there actually is sort of like a vegetarian sort of a pathway that can be somewhat meaningful. I'm assuming that what's in pots are just beans. Most medieval serfs didn't have meat on the regular. So I may occasionally eat from pots, but for the most part, I'm going to eat things like honey and cheese and vegetables and things like that. I'm not going to eat meat. So just something I like to do. And honey is like a superfood in this game, same as it was in the first game. So it's very easy to go through the game without eating beef or pork or chicken or whatever. How am I? 80 nourishment, 64. I can definitely eat one more time from the pot. $79. I might be pushing it, but we'll try one more. Right, Cyber. Yeah. All right, 93. We're good. I want to get my lock picking skill up, but I don't think I even have any lockpick. Yeah, I don't. So something I'm also gonna first play through. I try to play through more the kind of person that I want to be, or that I feel like I am. I feel like I'm a mostly honest, good person. Now, had some times in my youth where I was a little bit of a rebel. I wouldn't call myself a criminal, but did whatever I had to do to get by, sort of a thing. But in this playthrough, I'm going to try to play good Henry. I'm going to try not to just kill random people. I'm not going to try to steal a lot from people. But there are parts in the game where you need your lock picking ability to be up, and your stealth ability to do stealth kills. So I will be upping my lock picking skill by picking chests, but probably not stealing from the chest. Just as a heads up. So kind of the playthrough style that I'm shooting for here. Do I need to wash again? No, I'm good. All right, let's go ahead and... Hans, what's up, buddy?
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you
right,
too.
Simon, yeah. It's that old. It's the old thing, right? You can, with a chicken, you could feed yourself for the year with the eggs they lay, or you could have one meal by killing the chicken. Same thing on Survivor. The people on Survivor piss me off. I don't know if you guys watch American Survivor, but they often will get as a reward, like 3 chickens. And if you keep those chicken if you build a little pen for them and a place to nest, they are going to probably lay some eggs, and you're going to get some good protein from those eggs by taking care of the chickens. But almost always there's a couple of people that are like, I want that fucking chicken dinner, and they butcher the chickens for that one meal. It's like, you're fucking idiots, man. Think about the delayed gratification, it doesn't make any sense to me.
You're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door
There's
yesterday.
my clips.
All
There's
the
a
more
corpse
cause
here.
for merrymaking. Even this
I love
water
that
now
clip.
tastes
That
like
was
the
awesome.
finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate
when we
or
were
something.
hunting.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the
What was
first
the
2
second
times?
time?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg.
The
Tell
assault
this
on the
good maiden
castle?
of your heroic deeds.
Capture
Well,
the humans.
there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Yeah, our opinion right now is that they're
You
brutal.
haven't come across them. They're savages from the Hungarian lands, the core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to?
So the main story, just for those that are not familiar, this is set in Bohemia, modern day Czechia. And at this time, there's a squabble between the king that was crowned when King Charles died. He was a bit of a philanderer Talmberg didn't really want the throne. And then his older brother, Sigismund, who was a king in another country, Hungary or something, I think, comes and captures Wenceslas, who is the heir, and sort of tries to assume the throne. And as a part of that, he sends these hired mercenaries, the Cumans from Hungary, to do like pillaging towns, which is what happened to Henry's original village, Skalitz. And Skalitz was a silver mining town, so he raided them for the silver. So yeah, Henry's opinions of Cumans is that they're brutal savages.
They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground.
This is all very
Slaughtered everyone.
historically
I told
accurate.
you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from
Not
us?
much.
But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
There were what, 3?
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count.
No, it was 2. It was
Besides,
2.
they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway,
Whatever.
with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck.
I did.
But, as we know, al dentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already
Hans
got a
is no
pony
priest,
from Uncle
that's for
Hamish
sure.
as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Pebbles.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg?
Yeah, okay, so
What was that
Talmberg
about
was the
then?
other. The siege on Talmberg.
The
Hans
foe
took an
took
arrow.
the castle by
Yeah.
subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper
Shot in the
thigh,
ass.
actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined
Damn, he was
Hans
checking out Hans's
and
arse.
saw the scar for
Arse.
myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was
Falchion?
done for.
Isn't it
but I
falchion?
groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last
guess-
of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word.
Potato.
Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight.
What's going
You
on
have
on
my
Hans'
word of honor.
forehead?
Now you've got
It's
me
like
curious.
he's got a seam.
I never got a
on his
knight's
forehead.
word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says.
All right, real quick. So I'm noticing that chat messages are kind of perma-stuck on there. I thought I had it set so that they went away like after 60 seconds. Let me see if I can. Probably the addition of YouTube chat that did that. Let's see. Priority or properties. Browser settings. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Use custom. Maximum message amount limit. Glitch time lower. How many times do you want border? Margin between each message. Huh. I guess I need to look at that afterwards. I definitely would rather that they disappear after a certain time. I don't see that setting, and again, I think it's probably from doing both Twitch and YouTube messages. But yeah, we'll deal with it for now. It is what it is. Yeah, well, it's because we're taking so long to record the recordings, the reaction recordings. Normally, back in the day, I got to where I could do 5 in an hour, right? And now we're back to all the technical problems and me rambling in between reactions. I need to cut that down because, yeah, I would rather it be more along like a 4-hour total, 3 or 4 hour total than 5 hours, but
May God bless you.
Wifey
your
Pooh's busy
generosity
cleaning
and
out
healing arts.
her
and you have rightfully
closet or
earned
something
the
right now, so
gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
get up.
If you should ever find yourself in need,
Let's
the doors
grab.
of Perkstein shall always be open.
Apples have a
Thank you,
small healing
sir.
property to
Though
them, so we definitely
I'm
want all
not
the
sure
apples
I could
we can
find the way
get.
to Perkstein.
Take the bread.
Hopefully
I'll
we'll
leave
never
the
need
bacon.
to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
All right, let's talk to Hans.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What was that? I had a notification noise. Oh, crap. Was that? It might have been this. Let me close this real quick. Okay. What about the rest
What
of our
about the
company?
rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hey, Daniel, I see you lurking there, bud. Good to see you. I have to go back
What
for
about
Mutt.
Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right.
Not a
At
dog
the moment
lover
things are sorted
for
out,
Hans.
I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long
Again,
since
didn't notice that in
Somerville's
my
and
first
far
playthrough,
away.
but he definitely was there by the pond.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely
Henry's a
get
little
him one
driven
day.
by vengeance.
I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Good old Gammy hooking us up. Few Groschen. Groschen, I forget, is it a hard O or a soft O? I think characters pronounce it both ways in the game. I think I tend towards Groschen. Buddy travel montage. Officially through the prologue. Hey, Daniel. Yeah, busted. That wasn't a very friendly look. Yeah, totally. I totally missed that the first time. And there's all these references through the rest of the game where Henry talks about, I saw Toth, I saw Toth, I saw Toth. I'm like, I don't think you did, dude, but okay, whatever, you know. She's the bailiff's daughter, right? She's the bride. I'll quit giving spoilers for people that are maybe watching this for the first time. The few that watch my game playthrough. You miss your Groschen? Which one is it, Jess? Is it a hard O or a soft O? Groschen or Groschen?
Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
First one, soft O,
You
Groschen.
can't beat an educated
What I
man
thought.
of medicine. And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, where's our bag?
It's closed.
We were carrying the bag on the stick. Did they eat all the food, I guess, maybe?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
That did not.
Shit!
Shit. Yeah.
You
I was gonna say
fucking cunts!
Didn't look like mud.
Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Can't really blame him for mistaking
Now,
him for
look here,
common
you
rabble.
filthy
the way
beggar.
we're dressed.
I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as
Well,
emissaries.
the covered in excrement
Apart from
part
which,
was your
Sir
doing.
Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching.
So the
in
one
King
person
Sigismund's
that we
colours.
ran into that
Now
could
that's
vouch for
what a
us
messenger
got
looks like.
attacked and he's laid
Count
up. so-
yourselves lucky that I don't
Yeah, we're
have
pretty well
time to
fucked.
waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Strike one.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Go wash the shit off of you? Or go drinking at the tavern.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
I like her accent too.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have,
and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
Real quick, I just noticed when I mount Cyber, you still around? Haven't heard you for a minute. Yep. When I mouse over the unstable on my stream, it says average stream bit rate too high. Is Twitch trying to tell me I'm trying to stream at too high of a bit rate? Did I maybe set something up wrong in my OBS for the bit rate for Twitch? Do you know? I don't think I can change that midstream, but I could fix it for the next one. I think I went and watched a video to refresh on like the best settings for OBS. I'll keep her going here and you can answer if you know what that is.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to
Laboratories.
talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without
Doesn't like
thinking.
above 6,000. Let me. I can probably see the setting. Uh-oh, recording error. Some bitch. How much did I miss? Sorry, everybody. Hello,
kidding
and,
me?
but for I'd like to get that so very much. Thank you for that. I hope you have a good rest, brother. And did it not record anything? Are you freaking kidding me? I just can't go right, and I'm getting it records. I got another recording error. No take twos on this. We're just, yeah, unfortunately, we're going to be missing some. Son of a bitch. Let me try again. 1 sec. Sorry, everybody. An error occurred with the output. Please check your streaming and recording settings. Error writing to... Oh, wait, it's still driving. It's still recording. No space. It's still recording to... Shit. All right, I can change that setting. Setting, output, recording. I don't want it to go to my OneDrive. I want it to go to my local drive. Home, desktop, Jerry personal, is that, stream stuff, videos, select. So I've filled up my damn OneDrive is what it was saying. Son of a, all right, now I should be able to record. No. What? Output, recording. It's still going to OneDrive. Did I save the setting? All right. This PC. Windows C. How do I get to my desktop from, because for some reason it seems like my desktop that's showing here, videos, shortcut, Dropbox, text, stream stuff, videos. This is not my Dropbox, right? Home. Let me copy this whole copy address. Sorry, everybody. I'll get this fixed in just a sec. See users OneDrive. Why is it saying my desktop link is my OneDrive and not just my regular desktop? I want just my desktop. This PC. What's the pathway to get to my desktop through my C drive, Cyber? Do you know? Windows C users? J Huff? Documents? Yeah, I want my recordings to be saved locally. It's defaulting to my OneDrive. I guess I could just put it to downloads. I'll create a folder in my downloads folder. I know that's going to be local. Stream recordings. And I'll go clean my OneDrive too. Let's save it here. Select folder. Close. Record. No. C users JHuff download stream recording. No space left on device. What the? Do I have to stop the stream? Will it not? Audios. Recording or streaming output recording. It's okay. It's going to users JHuff download. Is my. Hang on. Is that trying to save to my SSD and my SSD is full? This PC. 0 bytes free of 4 and 60. Yo, okay. Okay. I need to go delete some videos. So let's save it to my D drive. Stream vids. Okay, let's go there then. Browse. D. Select that folder. Close. Record. Okay. All right. So I'm going to stop that recording. I'm going to restart with a little intro saying, yeah, we missed what? About an hour's worth of gameplay. Son of a bitch. Hello and welcome everybody. J-Man back here for a little bit of gaming. Had a storage issue. I've got part 1 of this new playthrough of KCD2. Not a blind playthrough. I have played through the game fully once already. But I played personally offline, very much followed my normal playthrough style. When I do that, I'm not very, I didn't do a lot of side quest stuff, followed mostly the main storyline. I don't think I had all of the DLC. So playing it back through again on, live on stream and going to be uploading it to YouTube. But we missed about an hour's worth of gameplay. The last recording that I have stopped with us going into the pond with Hans after we camped by the pond, running into the girls. So we missed all the stuff with the group being attacked, Henry and Hans running off, Henry falling off of a cliff and getting injured, Hans dragging us to Bojena's shack, healing up there, doing that stuff. We're now in Trotsky. So sorry to everybody for that bit of missed gameplay. Not something super critical if you've seen the game before. Anyways, it is what it is. So sorry about that. We're picking up. Henry and Hans are at the tavern in Trotsky after having been rejected at Trotsky Castle because we're dressed like a couple of bums. So here we go. We're going back in, and we'll kind of pick it up from here. I'm probably going to stream for maybe another 30 minutes or so here. So yeah, sucks that we lost that footage. Guess it is what it is. So here we go.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Yeah, we need to wash and get a change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay
Damn
our
it.
bill here. Never mind a visit to the
Hate
baths and the tailor.
We can't go back to Ratai. We're gonna have to earn some coin.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Hans has definitely got some sort of tearing going on in his character model. I don't think I noticed that before. What are we to be ashamed of?
We were
got
outnumbered
attacked.
by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow,
I'm
and
gonna
everything
make a
will
note
be
for
fine
myself
again.
to go
Nothing
clear some
will be fine,
previously
my friend.
uploaded
I'll
videos.
tell you 4 reasons why.
I've got that one huge.
Oates,
I downloaded the whole
Tankard,
full stream.
Conrad,
Sorry, I'll quit talking.
and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
So yeah, I need to go clear some space on my SSD, but I, due to some other issues with recording in my very first stream coming back, I had to go download the VOD. So I've got that whole like 3-hour VOD stored on my SSD. I didn't think about it. I should have been putting that on my D drive. Let's see. You're not to blame for this.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
See it? Do you see it there?
Their bodies, at least.
Like right below his
They were good
hairline,
Christians,
there's a little bit
even
of
though it
tearing
didn't always seem that
going
way.
on.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high.
At first I thought it was
Promise
like a
you.
hair or
Audentes
something, but
fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
all right, John, get some rest, buddy. Hope you feel better. Let me see what. Oh, I can't change settings right now.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey,
Yeah,
there's
like I said,
meat
I'm
in
only
that.
going to be here for about
And
another
there's more
30
than you
minutes,
gave me
so
coin
you
for.
won't miss too much.
When you finished,
And the
report
recording will
work.
be up before I go. Should be up before I go to Italy. If you
Cheers.
want to catch the next 30 minutes. Hey, there's the girl from the pond. What was that? I got
What is
another message. I wonder if that's what I heard before. Nope, I'm still recording. Sorry, back to the...
Wench!
I lose audio when I do
I
that.
tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch
Clearly,
for
I
who
need
we
to turn
are.
off some other notification
her.
sounds. Did you guys hear that notification sound, or was it just me? I heard a blub blub blub.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you?
Yeah, that's some big
Not them
jugs. I mean, a
nomad
big jug.
vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm
You heard something,
Catherine,
John?
and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell
She
that
smells
too?
me standing
Oof.
over there.
It stinks like something died here.
I guess I got a little splash of that shit when they dumped it on.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, Go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
So this is the game teaching us again that you can get stinky, and if you get stinky, you need to at least wash off at a trough. Better if you could go to a
Captain
bath.
Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
My old woman. So that's why they sent you for the
Want a recipe from
Wait a
mine?
mo then, I'll be right back.
Her stewed lights is delicious.
That's not a bad idea. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm not the shithouse boy.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
I don't think I had high enough skill before.
We saved you.
Maybe
Me
this
and my
will go a
lord
little
there.
different than
Surely
the
you
first
couldn't
time through.
forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
Woman, you're full of shit. Hopefully my speech is...
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up!
All right,
For God's
we
sake!
passed it.
Someone will hear you. I
So,
wasn't at the pond,
why
and
is
that's
she hiding
that.
that?
And don't
Is the
mention it
question
again
that the game's trying
to me or anyone else.
put forth.
Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
She looks like a lady you don't want to cross
I
with.
don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need
Tavern
your help.
owner.
You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands
Henry,
on me
that
again.
was, little handsy.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready? Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
All
sure.
right.
We owe you.
What do you
we
want
owe
us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them
KCD
into the
loves
house,
to have you hauling sacks.
but as soon as he got a
stuff.
sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work
Yes,
in a
ma'am.
jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Sorry, that was. It's not
All right,
beneath me,
we'll do it.
but
Carrying a few sacks
something
won't kill
says
us.
Hans
For
is gonna
sure,
have
it's
a
less
problem with
daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Aye, ma'am.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from Scout.
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabokov my whole life.
From what I understand,
But I know this
Skalitz
place
is
inside
about
out.
30 miles from here. We got a star.
I heard some
something
talk
a
about
wedding.
some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will von
Will Lord
Bergov be
von
at the wedding?
Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this?
Gonna go through most of the
Can't you
chat
tell by the
options
name?
just to
The Lord
improve
of
our chat
Semine.
skill.
The
Our
Fortin village
speech
belonged
skill.
to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's
the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Yeah.
Truth to tell,
we stink.
it used to be
Stomped.
better.
Stink.
The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me,
Yeah,
so don't
I'll
bother
carry the
looking
sack.
anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him
Just
is
so
Miller
happens
Crazy.
I'm a blacksmith.
He needs
son.
helpers now and then, but watch out for him.
And a miller,
You
of
know
course.
what they say about millers.
I do.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
This the
Is
only
this the
tavern?
only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
Welcome back,
You're
Helga.
doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
We already.
I'll go and
know
discuss
where
it with
the
my
sacks
friend
are
then.
going. She told me.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right
Yes,
up.
ma'am. All right. Let's. Is he waving at her or me? So. This is the bailiff.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
Don't think I did any of this talking in my first playthrough either. I went straight to Hans, which led to other stuff.
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I
I
need to
heard
get to
your
the wedding.
sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Bergov is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Bergov. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Bergov that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord
probably
Semi,
knows
don't you?
Semi.
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He
That's some
spends more time in
foreshadowing
the
I didn't
woods
pick
than
up
at home.
on. Like I said,
Always
didn't have
riding
this
off somewhere
conversation.
and doesn't
so-
want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the...
No, I'm not
What?
inviting you.
Okay.
Forget it.
What's going
What's
on?
going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Some dice?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first.
Surely not.
And that's not going to happen.
That would shortcut a lot of main storyline plot. But
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh? Yeah, friend.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
1, 2, 2, 5, 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. I was wondering, did you hear what happened at the big win? Time to sow winter rains. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No.
Come on, come on. No.
Except I don't have a book. You won't lend me yours on any other day.
Unlucky.
See the priest first. If he
Oh,
says it's
fuck
all right,
you.
My God, I'm done.
I'll have a beer.
Right. Well, fours. Let's just get some points on the board, I guess. I got a feeling he's gonna smoke us the way he rolled that first roll. Fuck you. Yeah, that's it. Game.
Money, money.
That
Don't
was a
know
pretty
if-
poor show, fella.
What can you do?
Seems like we were set up to
Dice is
fail
mainly
there,
about
because if
luck.
we'd won,
Bollocks it
he
is.
wasn't going to let us
You need
into
to
the
use
wedding.
your head. Oh
It
well.
would've shortcut a whole bunch of
Maybe
the
we'll
main
have a rematch
storyline.
someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
I feel like that was a predestined loss. All right. Miller, blacksmith.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I fled from Silver Scalets.
Silver Scarlets. You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver. The sly ginger fox. Even the Kutenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
Radovan's a bit of a curmudgeon.
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
Sorry, wifey's messaging me, so yeah. I'll be quitting in about 8 minutes. 1 second. Message her real quick.
What do you know about
I
the
heard
wedding?
there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
Why is
That's right.
the bailiffs and
Big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Can I get
Would
it?
it be possible to get to von Berghoff, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. You'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Could
Can
someone
I
get to
get
the wedding
invited?
without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right, all right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
All right. Well, we already asked how we can get into the wedding. Looking
I'm
for
looking
work.
for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
All right. Well, we got competing offers. We will. I'm pretty sure I can do both. I can work for both. I can learn a little bit of thievery skill from the miller, but I'm gonna primarily
My
go
own
with
pa was
the
a blacksmith,
blacksmith.
so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me.
Stomach's going
That's a
ham.
lot more than the last
Time
lot
for
I
some
had.
lunch.
Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for
All right.
Radovan. That's me.
Yeah,
I
a little
haven't been
more,
here
little more
before,
speech.
and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest
Never thought
place
about
is
that
under
yet.
the candlestick,
I don't think I
as they
ran
say.
into a church in
his
this
lordship-
area. System ran out of memory. What? Please close. All right. All right. Well, son of a bitch. All right. It's been a day of fuck ups. So I guess we'll call it there. I don't know how much we lost there where it saved last, but at least we got some of it recorded. Well, there we go. RIP. Yeah. That's because my SSD is full. I need to go clear that out. It wasn't the game that crashed. It's the fact that I ran out of storage. So I don't have the extra RAM that you can get from free storage and stuff. It's related to that. So yeah, when I get done here, I'm gonna have to go clean up my SSD. So all right, well, that's right. I was gonna quit in just a couple minutes anyways. Probably gonna quit after that conversation with them. So When we reload back, we'll probably have to replay through some stuff, and I'll start the recording wherever we ended that conversation with. I think that was the last little bit of conversation with them. So, yeah, that'll be it. Thanks for everybody that's still hanging around. Good to see you all. Daniel, Cyber, Helga, Rex. Thanks for hanging out. Jess, if you're still lurking around. Yep, Jess. Everybody have a good rest of your day, good evening, and we'll see you in 3 weeks. So, like I said, I'll probably post some updates on our Italy trip over on Discord, and I'll stay in touch with you guys there. But take care, everybody. We'll see ya. Bye. Yep. Thanks, Helga.